Right. Let's get back in this. Hey, Q. How we doing? Hope all is well. Right, so, since last time, I've slightly leveled everybody up, so we're all roughly on the edge of getting promoted to level 20. No worries. Oh, good. And 300 bits as well. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll see how the story goes. Alright. Have I been able to buy anything else? No, I still need to buy these two. Everything else is sold out though. Back to Medicine Hole. Enjoy. No worries. Hopefully it goes smoothly. Right, so at the end of the last time we streamed this, we kind of got to the game over section. Because there was a third item that we couldn't find. Through a lot of trial and error, I finally know how to get it.
So that's the size of it. House Wolford has gone to such great lengths for us.
It was our decision and ours alone. Your people brought nothing upon us.
It is as Serenoa says. We are happy to do all that we can to protect you.
Forgive me, Lady Frederica, but your mother was Lady Orlea, was she not?
Right, we've already seen all this before, so I'm just going to skip through it. In fact, we saw it twice last time. Or maybe I fast forwarded the second time as well. Right, I need to find all the shiny stuff again. These bits are kind of annoying when they don't speak. But yeah, we basically saw everything last time apart from literally like one thing that I missed. Because I didn't do something in a specific order. Right, so we know about the pelt. That's fine. And then... there's also now the mirror that we found out about. Which they clean up. That's two of them, and then there's a third. Okay. Zero, how are we doing? 1500 bits. That puts you at the 10k bits badge. Much appreciated. Can't stay long, but here's some bitties. Well, cheers for your stay, as short as it is. Good yourself? Yeah, not too bad. Getting ready for a bit of a hectic week. How did we answer this last time? Can't remember if it was this one. But the way she sounded there, it wasn't what I said last time. Any more shinies? I checked that house. There's a cat there. I think I basically got everything right, so I need to go in here. I need to steal that Azure Crystal so I can upgrade a weapon. So what I was meant to do was talk to him. But then I need to also talk to Benedict. I wonder why the village elder would so vehemently deny the key's existence. I should almost like to search his home myself. Preferably while he is away, though I know you not grant such a request from the likes of me. Which is why you then talk to your other half. I should like to search the elder's home, but I know he'll never grant me permission. Pains me to ask this, but might you be able to draw him out of his house for a moment? Ordinarily, I would not stand for deceiving an old man, but I agree this may be the only chance we get. I'll tell you when you get out, you'll... running. So yeah, there was a thing he was standing on. A box hidden beneath the rug. It would seem the elder did have something to hide. Right, so now that I've got all three, so so what I'm thinking is the pink rock is the stuff that's in the mine that Dragon found way back when, before he kind of died. So we can end the exploration. We can go talk to the old duffer.
Elder, for the sake of the Roselle, I've come to speak with you about the key.
Lord Serenoa, I am not one to speak in metaphor and code. I bid you tell me precisely what it is you seek.
Right, so I might as well just do these in order. But we've already seen the first two. Blah, 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 blah. Ask about something else. Offer the pink mirror, which we've seen before. Yada, yada, yada. Ask about something else. This is the new one, the pink rock.
Could this pink rock be the key?
Where did you find that?
So it is the key. What do you know of it?
Clearly I can deceive you no longer. I shall tell you everything.
So because we couldn't find the rock last time, we got a game over screen, so this is the only way to progress.
What is this strange pink rock?
A simple taste shall tell you all you need to know.
My word, it tastes of salt. No, it is salt.
Truly, a rock of salt.
Indeed, it is. and the story behind it is a
It's in the
long
cave.
one. This crystal before you was brought here by Lady Orlea.
My mother brought this?
And you knew of this the whole time, Elder?
Yes, but the seeds of conflict ought not to be left in the sun where they are apt to grow. That was our decision.
Are there any other crystals like this?
There are. Lady Orlea spoke of a repository rife with salt, hidden somewhere in Norzelia.
Yep. I know what it is.
And where might that somewhere be?
Unfortunately, I do not know. And I feared the knowledge passed with Lady Orlea herself.
Until now.
Do you know anything about this, Lady Frederica? Anything at all? Did your mother ever mention these crystals to you before? It is imperative that you remember.
I apologize, but this is my first time hearing of them as well.
Calm yourself, Benedict. You're scaring the lass.
Calm myself. The very existence of this crystal changes the nature of our realm as we know it. If you have ever wondered why Hyzant oppresses the Roselle or confines them to the source, this is your answer.
So they did it all to hide the existence of the repository and monopolize salt.
And not just that, anyone who finds that repository could reign over all Norzelia.
Would it really have so great an influence?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. It is one of Hyzant's fundamental beliefs, one that, due to their monopoly on both salt and the source, has appeared true all these years.
But not anymore.
But no longer. With this crystal alone, we can prove their doctrine false.
Revealing their absolute teachings to be mere fabrications would shake Hyzant to its very core.
There may be hope for us yet.
A report, my lord. Hyzant's army is on the horizon.
Lord Serenoa, if you would, I should like to be the one to speak to them.
Of course, Benedict. I leave the matter in your capable hands.
The next morning.
Lord Serenoa, how unfortunate it is for us to meet under such circumstances. But for disobeying the Holy One's order, I must strike you down.
Before that, Minister Exham, there is something we wish to show you.
It is a mere fragment of something we have discovered in this village. It is a crystal made entirely of salt.
What madness is this you speak? This is salt, indeed. But how is this possible?
It appears to have been passed down among the Roselle, and in a quantity large enough to rival the source.
Nope.
Unbelievable.
The joys of playing an auto. It goes dark mode.
Salt can be found in places other than the sacred grounds beneath the goddess's feet. I am certain the implications do not escape you.
What is it that you want?
An audience with the Holy One, and a guarantee of safety for us and everyone in this village.
It would be a waste to dispose of both the crystal and House Wolford here. Very well then. I shall secure you an audience with the Holy
We were saved.
And you have my word, the village will be safe from harm.
Thank you, Minister.
Oh, how I wish I could see the Holy One's face contorted so.
We live. Woo!
We owe our lives to this. A crystal of salt. Or salt crystal, shall we call it?
The Holy State's teachings are false. The goddess's blessings spread across all Norzelia. The blessings of the true goddess. The blessing that shall be the key to the chains that bind our people.
Can you imagine if crystals like this were hidden beneath the surface of Norzelia?
I cannot imagine Hyzant being blind to their existence. Salt is the lifeblood of their nation.
Agreed. Which leads me to believe that they have relentlessly oppressed the Roselle to hide it.
You intend to negotiate with the Holy One, then?
Correct. This time, we shan't fail. Not with this salt crystal in our hands. Hyzant will swear its support to us.
If their teachings are truly false, could you not ask them to free the Roselle at the source?
That is a risk we cannot afford to take. Our first priority is rebuilding Wolfort. Without it, we cannot even hope to protect our own Rosellan village. I do hope you understand.
Yeah, true.
I see. I suppose you are right.
And what will you do once granted those privileges, Benedict?
What will I do?
I tire of being made to decide like this time and time again. Don't you, Serenoa?
I do. Our choices grow ever harder, each time piercing me deeper.
It's time we decide what to do for ourselves. I wish to reclaim Glenbrook. With Hyzant beside us, we can defeat Esfrost. So when we meet, I will ask the Holy State to go to war with us.
Dun, 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 dun.
House Wolford protects the Roselle in defiance of the Holy One's orders. Hyzant sends an army to punish Wolford for their disobedience. Cornered though they may be, Serenoa and his comrades discover a crystal of salt, hidden in the Rosellan village. Benedict leverages its very existence in negotiations with the opposing General Exum, and succeeds. The crystal holds the power to change not only Hyzant, but the entire land of Norzelia. With it in hand, Serenoa goes to meet the Holy One.
Any sub-stories? Nope. Character story, though. Nothing too mental, so we'll just skip right through it. Because I haven't read a single one of these character stories, so... Oh wait, did he used to use that as well? Huh.
Then what brings an Esfrosty to us this
Oh wait, it's a new character?
Words cannot bring back your countrymen, but I give them to you anyway. I condemn the Duchy's actions with every fiber of my being.
I just thought that was,
Deeply ashamed am I of our arch.
I thought it was the guy with the shield just using the bird from the sniper.
You have my sympathy.
Oh, we're getting a new unit. Perfect.
So, you came all this way just to apologize? You're a strange one, all right.
I am well aware that words alone mean little. And that is why I offer my service, that my words might ring true.
Why House Wolfort? There are far greater armies that would give anything to have a warrior like you in their ranks.
I have no interest in further bolstering the might of Esfrost or Hyzant. They trample the weak with no remorse. I will stand for it no longer.
And you think you can stand here and call us weak? You little...
You intrigue me, Sir Flanagan. But what of your title? Is your shield truly stained with blood?
Just a name given to me by men, nothing more.
You can trust he'll hold his own in battle if you take him in. One look is enough to tell you that.
A boon to our cause, then. Provided we ourselves do not become the very thing.
Hopefully he starts at level 20.
House Wolfort welcomes you, Sir Flanagan.
The feeling of intrigue is mutual. I am at your service.
You're two peas in a pod, aren't you?
Hey. Yeah, I thought it was just a character story. A rugged and mighty warrior who soars above the battlefield stands long against head-on attack. So he's a defensive unit. But he can move about. Okay. Let me also go to the encampment. Anything new for sale? Pink Neapolitan with the Prime Gaming. Are you sure you're in the right stream? Are you sure you're not supposed to be in Rob's stream? How are we doing? Right, there's nothing new there. No, I did not mean to speak to you. How's the game? Game's been good. It has a lot more story than I expected. Less battles. Okay, so we can upgrade the sword. Recover HP when you defeat an enemy. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Upgrade the weapon. Okay, so we've got a few weapons upgraded, that's good. Guess I'm gonna have to get another fight before I can... Is he a... Yeah, he's a veteran. That's good. Box shield. So there's only one person I still need to move up to from recruit. And then I just need to get more medals. Okay. Right, we'll save here now that we've upgraded. Yeah, a lot of... As you can see, I've done like 34 hours. Well, 35 now. I'd say at least about 15 to 20 of that has been off-stream leveling characters up. Just to get everybody at the same... Actually, what level did he... What level is he? 18? Yeah, trying to keep all the characters as leveled up as possible. You kind of need to do a lot of the fights off stream because there's some... You can do mock battles over here where you can gain items to level up abilities and stuff. And now we're doing. Football as well. Right, so we've saved, so let's go continue the story. So, Neverdeen for the about 20 minutes you just missed. We found what the third item was.
Because of Minister Exham's petition, but I did not expect you to show us this.
I'll wait till he finishes talking. Yeah, we found the third item finally because you needed to speak to like 3 or 4 people in a specific order, which I didn't do last time. Which didn't really help. So yeah, we found this. It's a pink rock that is made of salt, which throws the story of the place a bit askew because Hyzanth was supposed to be the only place that had salt. And I assume... Still think you should have shoved the kid off the roof. Yeah, well, I suppose. I'm assuming that the salt rocks are in the cave where Dragon died early on in the game. And that's what Dragon used as leverage over Gustadolf before he died.
A crystal made of salt. How very fascinating. It certainly does contradict the doctrine here in our blessed land. Or it would, were it real. Have you any proof that this was not created by magic or technology?
Well...
With all due respect, Minister, I have a question for you in return. What do you think of Esfrost and Glenbrook's decree to stop trade with Hyzant? I think it nothing more than a threat. Neither would last very long without our salt. Gustadolf is no...
Unless Gustadolf knew about the salt which is in the mine.
Proper countermeasures in place. Countermeasures such as another source of salt.
Bingo, we've got him.
Having their own salt would make Hyzant's redundant, at best, and your nation would soon find itself in dire straits without the salt tax's revenue. What is it you want from us? Your full support.
Lend us your strength, and together we can defeat Esfrost, and Hyzant's ties to all nations will remain intact.
You mean to start a war? The Kingdom of Glenbrook may be naught but a puppet now, but it was once your homeland. You understand this, yes?
We do.
Even so, my people do not wish for war. We must try to resolve this peacefully first.
Do you think Gustadolf can be reasoned with? Need I remind you that it was he who invaded Glenbrook? He is a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Be that as it may, neither my people nor soldiers will accept it as a reason to go to war.
Then I shall give you one.
Dun 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 dun!
For
I am
the second son of King Regna,
the Prince of all Glenbrook.
Roland Glenbrook.
Dun dun dun!
You live.
There is no mistaking that face.
Huh. So the prince lives to slay his kingdom's invader. We could not ask for a better reason.
If you need a just cause to go to war, let it be me. We must stop Gustadolf.
It all makes sense now. O Holy One, have you heard? Pray, tell me what you would have us do.
Follow House Wolfert, damn it.
It shall be done. Wolfert, Prince Roland, heed the words of the Holy One. The holy state of Hyzant stands with you.
Yeah.
The Holy One would see you defeat Esfrost and restore peace to Norzelia. Our nation shall spare no effort in your fight against Gustadolf. From this day forth, we support Prince Roland as our commander, and Lord Serenoa as one...
Oh yes, we're getting Saintly 7 as well. Fuck yeah.
A saint.
We are brethren now. We ride to war.
Yeah, boy. We got the promotion after all. Yeah.
Well, would you look at that? We secured Hyzant's support, and you even got yourself named one of the Saintly 7.
We also received a signed document stating the Roselle in Wolford are left in our care.
Good going, lad.
Yeah,
Oh,
true.
it is Benedict and Roland to whom we owe this victory.
Everyone here has suffered so much on my behalf. My weakness and worthlessness have brought pain and misfortune to you all. And for that I must apologize.
You've got nothing to apologize for. I already told you. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown.
I've decided that I must press forward, even if it means crawling forth on my hands and knees. I ask for your support as always. I know I will need it.
And you shall have it. I am with you every step of the way, my lord.
Is something the matter, Frederica?
No. My apologies for worrying you.
Now, to battle! We take back Glenbrook with our own hands!
Nice. Saintly 7 discussed at earlier council on the possibilities on the horizon. Okay, sub-story. Let's have a listen.
Did you know about this salt crystal exam?
No. Neither did I know of Prince Roland's survival. I thought he had perished.
Likewise. What did you make of the Holy One's decree?
Hyzant is a grand nation, but unfortunately not one blessed with a bountiful harvest of anything other than salt. Were we not able to trade, there is no doubt our nation would wither to naught. We've relied solely on salt for much too long, and that reality was made painfully clear to us.
Harsh words.
Yeah, true words are usually harsh.
But true nonetheless. Do you think we can triumph over Esfrost?
Mark my words, Minister Camso. There is no fight Exham Marshal cannot win.
The Holy One has ordered for us to deliver our Elfric to House Wolfort.
And here I thought your research results to be top secret. What a curious turn of events.
Aelfric? What the hell?
Perhaps the Hierophant determined it a good chance to test them in the field. They could easily sink an Esfrosti ship or two.
Oh, okay.
And yet I see not a trace of a smile on you.
I never wanted to build weapons for war.
Yet you don't think twice about toying with human life. How ironic.
How dare you!
Have a wonderful day.
The audacity of Edor's dog.
Still fun amongst the Saintly 7, I guess. Missive arrives from Cyprus alerting Gustav to dangers back home.
Are you certain it's wise to return to Esfrost alone, Your Grace? You are needed here.
If Cyprus's missive is to be believed, I'm afraid matters are far too grave to be left to anyone else. Svarog's deception is nearing its climax. His ill-gotten profits are being used to build a weapon of untold destructive power.
Our anonymous source from the manufactory hinted at as much. Svarog is bold to have carried out his plan this far.
Death Snell? What's that?
Let the adults speak, my dear.
If we're to be wed, then there should be trust between us. How long do you intend on treating me like a child?
Very well. Tell her, Thalos.
If you insist, brother. This weapon combines the powerful explosives developed by Dragan with Esfrost's mastery of steelcraft. Although yet to be tested, this cannon is said to have the power to breach even Hyzan's walls. The goddess's shield would buckle under a single blast.
Okay.
The shield is impregnable.
I have heard nothing of this. Do you think so little of your general?
A general is to win me victory. As and when.
I still think the general's coming over to our side.
Svarog's intent isn't to bring Hyzant to heel, however. He means to use the cannon against Brother. But the fool was so blinded by ambition that he never saw the strings guiding his every deed.
And I still want to kill those two.
Fool that he may be, he served his purpose well. The cannon could not have been made without his engineers and Dragan's research. He will die secure in the knowledge that his bloodline contributed to the glory of Esfrost. Sadly, he shall not live to see his work completed. With it, we shall do what our forebears could not. The goddess's shield shall yield before Esfrost's might and ingenuity.
So they were going to fight Hyzant anyway, so that's fine.
If we can even approach the walls, brother, the trade embargo will ensure that Hyzant is especially wary of our actions.
On the contrary, their focus will turn inward. With naught else to leverage their influence with, they will take measures to see that none of their precious salt escapes their borders. There may be some gnashing of teeth, to be sure, but it will only be in an attempt to hide their inner turmoil. Erica, muster a force and march to the Hierophant's palace at once. Deliver to Hyzant my final demands.
As you wish, brother. I shall gather what news I can of the Saintly Seven's machinations.
Thalos, you will remain in Glenbrook. Conduct yourself as if I had never left.
You hardly need ask, brother.
That is all. Now go.
Didn't give any orders to the general again. Yep.
Even his own flesh and blood are but tools to be used and then discarded when their purpose is served.
He has faith only in himself. Such has ever been his way.
I wonder if the Roland's kid sister's gonna flee with the general. That could potentially happen. Right. So is that chapter 12 complete now?
Esfrost and Glenbrook remained strong after declaring a trade stop with Hyzant. Gustadolf sends Erica to Hyzant to deliver his ultimatum, and dispatches an army to Glenbrook.
Salt Raiders with the Red. I believe it was Will that was on. Playing Dragon Age.
Hyzant,
Oh, well done.
under the banner of Prince Roland, sends Minister Serenoa Wolfort of the Saintly Seven to prepare for retaliation. Softly but surely, Norzelia descends into war once more.
Chapter 13.
Those are the Archduke's wishes. I implore you not to forget that this is his final offer.
And Will with the raid as well.
Think of it. I heard that Wolfort was added to your
character
saintly
done.
ranks. Where might he be?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. The dealings of the Saintly Seven are our business, and ours alone.
How disappointing. I had hoped to congratulate him on his promotion.
That wretched woman. Those are hardly wishes.
Esfrost all but demands us open the source to restore our diplomatic relations.
The Duchy fears neither a lack of salt
Hey, Drew. How we done?
You can assume they have a plan in mind.
Then this was no more than a ploy to stall for time. We had best expedite House Wolford's plans to take the capital. Minister Exheim, send word to Minister Serenoa.
Minister Serenoa. Nice. Now, hope everyone that's still here from the SR Red. Nope, there goes my voice. Enjoyed Will's stream.
You wish to lend us Hyzant's new weapon?
Yes, it was a directive from the Holy One. The weapon is one Minister Lila developed in secret.
It's one of the Chaos Emeralds.
A vast quantity of magic into crystal form. We call this weapon Elfric.
No, it's a Chaos Emerald. No, it's definitely a Chaos Emerald.
The blast crystals have yet to be perfected, but they can decimate a castle wall easily enough.
We thank you for your support.
Be forewarned that their power makes him unwieldy in an average battle.
They are not meant to be used on people. Furthermore, we are only giving you a single blast crystal.
Regardless, I'm certain it will come in handy while recapturing Whiteholm Castle.
Its incomplete nature makes it regrettably tricky to use, but Milo should be able to take care of that for you. Use them both wisely.
I am Milo.
Right, so we're going to have to guard her in the next fight.
A dancer by trade, but assistant to the saintly Seven on occasion. I shall serve you, Minister Serenoa, until we reclaim the capital.
You sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry. It isn't my first time flirting with danger.
A Hyzantian spy?
Very likely.
The blast of the Elfric should help you catch the enemy unawares. Both my army and Minister Camcells will join in the attack. Can we entrust command to you, Minister Serenoa?
Most certainly. And the crystal will be key in our plan to reclaim Glenbrook.
Hey, girl song. Only here for a bit because I have to go to work. Fair enough, bud. Yeah, it's been a good day. Right, we have more sub-story.
You have made a grave error in allowing thieves to raid the archives, Constable Sycris.
Forgive me. My guards gave chase as soon as they noticed intruders, but they'd already fled beyond our reach.
What did they take?
Luckily, they were unable to gain entry to where we keep our more sensitive texts. All they were able to make off with was a single book penned by the late Lady Orlea.
Orlea? She left behind a message of sorts?
She'd bid it be passed on to Lady Frederica when she came of age, but it seems those wishes were forgotten.
Thalos or Erica must have hidden it from her. They derived no greater pleasure than from tormenting her.
Okay, special book for Frederica.
Do we know what was written in this book?
No. Storage records indicate it was protected by some arcane seal.
It must be of some significance. If she would go to such lengths to protect it from prying eyes.
Okay, that's going to be an upgrade later on.
Perhaps something to do with the Rosellan liberation, for which she fought so fiercely. Or perhaps it is not but a mother complaining to her daughter of a duchy they both despise.
I shall send a party to hunt down the thieves at once.
No need. Such ruffians are unlikely to be in the employ of our foe. No doubt they were simply looking to loot us to fill their own purses. It is more important that we dispose of Svarog and finish the Nell with all haste. Dispatch your soldiers there.
Aye, Your Grace.
Oh, it's a very specific book that they stole. Ah, don't worry about it. You fool! Let's have a look over here.
Benedict asked me to scout out Teleorn where the Esfrosti soldiers are stationed. But I hardly see any around. Why did he ask me to come here in the first place? I doubt it would matter in reclaiming the capital. But orders are orders. I should report back.
But the thing is, if we know there's hardly anybody there, we could go and take that. Is it the same down here? No.
Ah, tidings from Erica. She says Hyzant refused our final offer.
You seem surprised. There was no way Hyzant would agree to open the source.
I know that, but the negotiations were meant to buy us time. Yet it seems their soldiers are already on the move. Damn it all! This wasn't supposed to happen.
If you play with fire, you get burned. Now we have no recourse but to meet them in battle without the Archduke.
So it has come to war, then?
We just have to beat them at their own game. Their newest saint is heading the vanguard. You must be delighted that a former retainer to the crown is coming to visit, right, Cordelia?
Enough, Thalas. I won't allow such impudence toward the Queen.
Queen? This child is nothing more than a puppet. And I believe the impotent one here is you, Avlora. A general has no right telling the Prime Minister what to do.
Uh-oh.
I had no idea the Prime Minister's job was to torment the weak.
Enough, General of Lore. I will answer the Prime Minister. As the Queen of Glenbrook, I shall protect my kingdom until my dying breath, no matter who may stand against me.
It appears your impudence is contagious, Avlora. Your charge knows not how powerless she is.
Worry not, Your Majesty. I shall protect you.
Because I am to wed the Archduke?
Because you are a warrior. One who does not give up, even if she must fight her battles alone. I was an orphan. I never knew my parents. I entered the army to make a place for myself. So I know better than anyone the pain of having to do everything on your own.
Allow me to bare my heart to you as well, General of Lora. As the last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, I do not intend to let Gustudolf have his way.
You mean to strike down the Archduke?
But I lack the power to do so. Have you heard of the Royalists? The aristocrats who were aid to my father.
I have. I also heard they secretly indulged in bribes and the like for personal gain. That man Patriot was cozying up to the Archduke not seconds after King Regna's beheading. Their kind knows no loyalty.
Yep, they're in it for coin.
Indeed. But Gustadolf has not given any of them a position in his court, so they have fallen on hard times. I want to ask Patriot and the other royalists for their help.
Are you mad? No doubt they would wholeheartedly embrace you as their symbol, but only for their own purposes.
I understand that. But their years in service to the crown have earned them great influence in politics. I must have their support if I'm to reclaim Glenbrook.
Yeah, chill here, girl. Hopefully work isn't too bad.
Is it possible for you to rein them in?
Not alone. But with you, General of Laura, I can. They lack military might. If you accompany me, I could sway them to my cause. Please, General, lend me your strength.
As an Esfrosty general, I simply cannot turn a deaf ear to what you've told me. Did you not think I would tell the Archduke of your plans?
Of course I did. But I refuse to stand idly by as a mere decoration. So if it meant earning your trust, I was willing to show you that I wish to protect Glenbrook by any means necessary.
You took a gamble.
I had to. For it is not status or reward that moves you.
So you bet on my honor, and refusal would sully my name forever. However, safeguarding the kingdom comes first. Fighting at your side will have to wait.
General of Laura!
A word of advice, Your Majesty. Both Hyzant and the Archduke are veterans.
Hey, Demetria, how we doing?
The fight will not be an easy one, and may rage on for many years.
Even so, I will not falter. I must do this. For my father and brothers.
An admirable resolve. One which I will see fulfilled. I shall be your sword and shield, my queen.
Thank you, General of Laura.
Hey, I told you the general would come over to the other side. Oh, great decision time again, really. Party decides how to use the new weapon gifted to them by his high. Oh my god. Step 1, put near wall. Step 2, let it blow up. Step 3, profit.
I apologize, but are you suggesting we destroy the dam around Telior Reservoir to start a flood?
The capital city was built on the banks of the Norzelia River. Breaking the dam surrounding Lake Telior upstream will allow us to submerge a majority of the city. Flooding the town will throw their army into disarray, which should allow us to take the place by storm.
Lake Telior is a man-made reservoir. You might be able to burst through with a blast crystal.
Huette scouted the area earlier and reported seeing very few sentries. Proof enough that this is outside the Archduke's calculations.
A lot more stress than usual. That will continue for like the next 4 weeks. Why, what's up? You got exams or something?
We cannot afford to lose.
I agree with Roland. There is already far too much blood on our hands. Perhaps it's worth speaking with the people and gaining their understanding.
Unless we reclaim Glenbrook, it's unlikely they'll understand or support our actions. We must take
exams, yeah.
And show our strength and resolve first.
So that means you stand by Benedict then?
If we have a sure shot at winning, we need to take it. No matter the consequences. We can't lose the war. We just can't.
Telior Reservoir is the kingdom's water source. The dam was constructed to protect the people from floods. I doubt they would ever forgive us should we choose to destroy it for war.
Glenbrook thrives because of that water, and to use it otherwise is inexcusable. Brute strength isn't the only way to reclaim the city. We can strike at night and defeat their commanding officers. There are ways to slip into the castle unseen.
If you have used it before, there is a chance it has been sealed off since.
There is more than one route. You needn't worry.
So you mean not to use the blast crystal?
No, I do. After we sneak in, we can sink Esfrost's warship. It would close off their escape route.
Our first priority should be ensuring the people's safety. We cannot allow them to be taken hostage. It would restrict our options as well.
She's got a point. But how do we take the capital back after that?
We could use the blast crystal to destroy the bridge connecting the town and the castle. The enemies would be stuck within the walls.
That would certainly mitigate the damages to the citizens. If we encircle the castle, we could negotiate with them.
We could ask them to yield, free Glenbrook, and re-establish the trade between our nations. I am certain we can find a way to make both parties agree.
Negotiate.
I understand your thoughts and the wishes held therein.
Allow me to ask once more. Shall we shatter the dam around Lake Telior and flood the town? Sneak in under the guise of night, sink their ships, and slay their commanding officers? Or destroy the bridge, safeguard the people, and negotiate...
Oh wait, there's 3 options?
Fetch the scales. It is time we decide our path.
Okay, this is our first 3-choice one. Oh yeah, the scales have the scales have upgraded. Right, destroy the bridge and trap the enemy in the cat. I kind of feel like that's the best route so the civilians don't. Destroy the dam and wash away the troops in the crown site. See, that could hit the civilians. Infiltrate the castle, launch a surprise attack, and destroy the duchy's warship. Can I go outside? Let's see if I can't get some information. So I assume my town is still... Okay, so we're learning a lot of stuff. Good. Okay, nothing else hidden here. How's your father doing? I get yeah, so these burnt down places are all because I used stuff early in the game. which I kind of found out I wasn't supposed to do. There's a cat. What have we got? A merchant. Thankfully, I still have a lot of stuff from doing all the fights off stream. Right, okay, so he doesn't have any. Fuck it, bring them in. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, it was probably a mistake to burn these places down because I expected them to be rebuilt already. Right, I think I've checked everywhere that I can here. Now I've checked everywhere.
Aye, lad. Aye, but... Consider this. Are you joking? Tough spot we're in.
Okay, well that did absolutely bugger all.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like they all have their good points, but they all have their bad points as well. Not Sunday or not Sunday. Cheers for the follow, much appreciated.
Certainly. I must hear what the others think.
Okay.
Good point. I have chosen. Ah.
Oh wait, you're already on my side, right? So we kind of just want one of the two to choose the green path here. Again, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because we're going to use the crystal anyway.
It is time to cast our votes. In which strategy do we approach the scales of conviction?
Right, so those three were the three choices. You were already in the green.
I agree.
Yes, okay. So we've won.
I changed my mind.
Forgive me, lad.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
Nice. Oh, so you went with the destroy the dam version?
Forward is decided. We collapse the bridge and trap the enemy within the castle, keeping the common folk safe from the worst of the fighting.
I feel that this is the best out of the three options.
You will safeguard the people, drive the enemy into the castle, and negotiate. You have chosen a righteous path, Wolfort.
Thank you.
Do you really think negotiations will prevail? Such sympathy may be your downfall.
Even so, this is the path we have chosen.
Then walk tall. It is time to test your mettle.
I mean, at the end of the day, if we catch them in the castle, we could steal the airship. And we don't get to flood a town.
My thanks.
So,
We cannot afford to lose this fight.
I feel like this was the best option.
I thought this battle was for Glenbrook.
This is not a simple struggle for power, Minister Sereno. The goddess, the source, iron? The war of 30 years ago comes back to haunt us because the old cling to relics of the past. Nozelia needs to be born anew. Right now, the people of every nation are searching for a young standard bearer to guide them.
A standard bearer?
Yes, people like you and me. This war is a fine opportunity for us to show our worth to Nozelia.
I just want medals to upgrade my units. That's all I'm looking for. Just give me a fight, finally. It's been over an hour. This is what I mean about the whole story thing. It's been a full hour and I've not had a fight yet.
House Wolfort and Hysant join forces and begin planning Glenbrook's recapture. But with the Nozelia River and the Esfrosti armies in their way, retaking the capital will be no easy feat. Frederica proposes they destroy the bridge linking the castle to the rest of the capital, isolating the enemy and forcing them to parley. Though it may draw out the conflict, it is well worth it if they can avoid causing suffering to the people. Serenoa and the others agree to the plan. In support of House Wolfort, Hysant's great army marches forth for the first time since the Salt Iron War.
Da, 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 da.
The Hyzantian forces should be arriving any moment, Frederica.
Well then, let us make them welcome.
My lady, are you certain this is the path you desire? We are to battle against your people, against Thalys and Erica.
I am keenly aware of that.
Of course you are. But simply understanding a thing doesn't mean you are ready to face it. A single second's hesitation on the battlefield could cost you your life.
Worry not. I shall prevail against any who stand against me, even my siblings.
To try and save them?
No, to save myself. And to save House Wolford.
Yeah.
Minister Serenoa, Minister Camsell, and myself have brought what troops we could muster.
I'm grateful for your assistance.
It was an arduous journey. Is there anywhere the soldiers could rest?
We've prepared barracks at the harbor. Please use them freely.
You do think of everything.
Hyzant has not mobilized a force so large since the Salt Iron War. Yet I hear you intend to settle this not by battle, but by parley.
Parley?
One will not agree to any half-hearted measures.
The pressures of a large army on the capital's threshold is part of our plan. Come inside and I will explain the rest.
We're gonna blow up a bridge. Side story.
General, House Wolfort and Hyzant have joined forces. There are indications their armies intend to march upon the capital.
Which direction will they come from?
We cannot yet be certain.
Close the city gates and rally the garrisons. I want the way to the castle completely blockaded.
And we ought to consider their attack from the river. House Wolfort knows very well how difficult this castle is to take. I doubt they think to capture it with a direct assault.
Indeed. Hyzantian soldiers are used to desert conditions. Doubtful they'd be keen to engage us in a marine battle. Though acting on that assumption and sending all our troops to defend the land route does leave a vulnerability the enemy could exploit. Send a party to scout along the riverbanks, then have them report to the harbor and ready our ship.
Yes, General.
Why beat around the bush? We have the soldiers, we should strike and end them.
It's best to avoid open battle. With the capital and Whiteholm under our control, we have the advantage.
All that tells me is you're frightened of Wolfort.
There is no enemy safe not to fear. A leader's hubris is the death of her soldiers.
Frederica is attacking us. What does it matter how many soldiers die? I command you to kill Frederica, Avlora.
Personal grudges have no place in the battlefield.
Silence! Gustadolf entrusted us with the castle's protection in his absence. Noble as frosty blood flows through our veins. How dare you order us about?
You do well to remember what you are, Aurora. A simple orphan who doesn't even know her true name.
Yet it is this simple orphan in charge of our army. Insult me all you like. I will not allow open battle.
Obstinate woman. No matter. The reinforcements our brother sent are under our command.
I shall lead soldiers into the capital myself and crush Wolfort's forces when they arrive.
Is this the Esfrost I am to defend?
General Aurora.
You could always escape. As I said, you probably would. Please. The group sets Frederica's plan to destroy the bridge into motion. Can I have a fight, please? It's been an hour and a quarter.
My spies have ascertained the situation at the capital. The bulk of the enemy is holed up in Whiteholm Castle. Right now, they don't seem to be very active.
And what of the common folk?
Their daily lives progress apace. It seems the enemy has yet to notice our movements.
Perfect conditions to execute Lady Frederica's plan. If the people are at ease, we should be able to seize the capital without resorting to all-out battle.
Thank goodness.
Then let's review the plan. First, my retinue shall take a small vessel to Whiteholm Castle and destroy the bridge.
Are you certain you want to go by yourselves? We could lend you some soldiers.
The fewer of us there are, the less likely we are to be spotted. We'll manage. We'll have the blast crystal.
Oh yes, a bridge like that'll come falling down pretty easy. You'll see.
So yeah, the next fight will be defend Milo.
Signal to march into the capital and
So she can set up the crystal.
Without using force, yes. I shall impress upon my soldiers they are not to act rashly.
Thank you, Minister.
As for you, Minister Campsell, we'd like you to take command of the naval forces to blockade the castle.
Very well. I can't say I'm much experienced in marine warfare, but I'll do my best.
Destroy the bridge, capture the town, blockade the river, isolate the enemy in the castle, and turn that impregnable fortress into their prison.
Once they're trapped, they'll have no choice but to parley with us and release their stranglehold on Glenbrook.
I hope you're right. A word of caution before we begin. Prince Roland, you are aware they will likely use Queen Cordelia as leverage when the time for parley comes? But no matter what pressure they apply, we cannot allow them to break us, should the worst come to pass.
I understand. I do not expect the fight to regain control of our kingdom to be painless.
Good. We have our plan. Now we must act upon it.
Then we shall depart at once, until we meet again in the capital.
Farewell, and good luck to us all.
Fight time? Nope, more story.
Erica, Thalis, I cannot put off fighting them any longer.
My, you're certainly calm for someone about to be sold off in the morrow.
Sold off? You would compare my marriage into House Wolford to trading coin for flesh? Why, I am to be a beacon of allyship, a bridge between our two lands.
Yes, yes. So tell me, dear, how do you plan on seducing the Wolford boy? Wait, let me guess. You'll use the same charms your mother did on our father.
Oh, enough cajoling, Erica. You're apt to make her cry. And Frederica, you know you don't have to take such abuse in silence, don't you? In any case, you seem to be under the impression that you've been entrusted with some crucial task. That couldn't be further from the truth. This is only to get you out of the way, same as your mother. You're no use to anyone in Esfrost.
But you already know that, don't you?
Well, every happiness to you, dear sister.
Oh, I can't wait to kill them.
The world I knew before was so very limited. No matter what awful thing happened to me, I believed I could do nothing but suffer in silence. But staying quiet in the face of injustice is tantamount to condoning it. I needed
Yeah,
to
they're both a
stand
pain
up
in the ass.
and fight for myself. Becoming part of House Wolfort was the best thing to ever happen to me. Erica, Thalas, I'm done running.
So I know they talked about the book being stolen earlier. I wonder when that gets passed to her.
In the dead of night, a small ship slips silently into Whiteholm Castle.
Zoom.
Aboard are none other than the elite Wolfort fighters, led by Serenoa himself.
Oh, we're investigating first? Okay.
All right, it's time.
Where should we set the blast crystal, Milo?
Right around the middle of the bridge would be perfect. The wood will splinter apart quite nicely. Plus, any repairs we'll need to make later will be easy.
In the middle it is. We'll search for a suitable spot. In the meantime, Milo, you ready the blast crystal.
With pleasure.
The plan will be for naught if I don't place the Elfric in the right spot. Ooh. Sometimes I train to hear Sir Maxwell have come. See, I still think Sir Maxwell's alive. Yeah, why did you train on the bridge? Volunteered for the night watch. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Get rid of these choices, and then we can. There's nothing else we can do here. I assume there's a fight as soon as this blows up.
The time for you to awaken is nigh, my patient little Elfric. Just give me the command.
All right, then let's...
Wolfort? When did you get here?
Thalas!
Oh, I am so glad we didn't leave this to Avlora.
Uh-oh.
I am shocked, Frederica, to find you sneaking around like a common thief.
Ah, they've got us surrounded.
Fight! Yay. Recommended level 21. Well, I've got some level 20s, so we'll see how that goes. Take them in a blaze of glory. No, I'd rather my characters survived.
There's nowhere left to run, dear Frederica.
That's where you're mistaken. There is always a path forward.
Oh, I tire of your bravado. How about this? Kneel to me, and I shall forgive you. Get on your hands and knees and beg for my mercy. Go on. I said beg.
I will not.
What?
Obeying unjust orders is cowardice, and silence is acquiescence.
What are you muttering about?
Do not speak to me. I will cower to your whims no longer.
Well, well, you finally learned how to stand up for yourself. Right before you die.
Kill them. Every last one.
Decimate the enemy forces, lose all allied forces. Oh, so I don't need to defend her? Okay. Who can I still bring?
Leave it to me!
I won't let you down.
Consider it done.
It says you're recommended, but I don't want you. Can use you for defense, I guess. Use you for defense. Okay, we'll go with this. I need my archers over here. Oh. Right, let's see what we can do. Hopefully I can get at least one medal from this fight.
There is no retreat, and there is only one way forward.
Time to take flight.
Why can I not do that?
Try this.
Time to work. You won't escape. You won't catch me.
And vanish. Oh. So that didn't work because she's right beside them. Well, that sucks. You stay back here.
Now what?
Oh, I get to actually control you. What do you do? Green mist. Deal non-elemental damage. Chance to poison. Move to the selected square, then gain use of one more command. However, you can only move. Okay.
Take this.
Esfrost could use a woman of your skill. Join us, and I'll personally make it worth your while.
I would, but I hate children, especially spoiled little brats like you.
Fucking got him. Uh-oh.
I might as well enjoy this. Pay attention.
The stench
Uh-oh.
of battle.
Forward.
Why is it so laggy all of a sudden?
I'll make this quick. Ha-ha!
I see a path to victory. There is always a way.
Give Sereno another chance.
From where shall we strike?
Okay.
Death from above.
And you missed. God damn it. Okay, you can move over here. Oh no. Oh, you're giving him regen. Fuck.
I've been waiting for this. I love the battle.
Yeah, I'll take the level up.
What should I do? Uh-oh. I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Looks like I'm up. Hit! I'm only getting started.
Stop giving them regen. Fuck it off.
I fight for peace. With the powers in me. Oh no!
Marrying into House Wolford certainly gave you an inflated opinion of yourself, Frederica. But you are nothing but filth, descended from a long line of filth. I will drag you off that high horse and make you remember.
Threaten me all you like. I am no longer so easily cowed.
So, it falls to me.
Let me cause some trouble.
Let's give us a little bit of defense on this side.
Hey! Here I come.
Use a power card.
My thanks.
I just realised I don't have my healer. Oh, that's awkward.
Take aim.
Charge!
I can still move. I'll take this.
Yeah, if only it was that simple. That's not gonna work.
For my family.
Be swept away.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to win this because I don't have my healer with me.
If I must.
Yeah.
Choices. Dance poison.
Impossible! Let us pry out their wounds.
Yeah.
You were overconfident. For the future of House Wolford.
Glenbrook is in your hands.
Hey, Resurrection Unit, thank you. I always forget I have that. Oh, you're coming down here?
Too obvious.
That's fine, I can just slap you about there.
What should I do?
Yeah, let's just block this off with some file.
No need to panic. I've got you one. With years comes wisdom. I'll take you on. Out of my way.
I will end this. Two ashes. What? We will make our ideals reality.
Okay, there's another 2 dead.
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Could you not get rid of my ice wall? That would be great, thanks.
Another approach.
You guys just hide back there, okay? I'll move all my magicians over here. And he's dead, unless he dodges. Fuck.
This battle is ours. Goodbye.
My turn.
Allow me.
Sleep.
You don't stand a chance.
You have 1 health. God damn.
The stench of battle.
Me too.
On the Esfrost name.
Let us try out their weakness. You have nothing, just as I wide open.
Right, okay, so basically cleared out 1 half.
Shall we dance? Good night.
What have we here? I'll take you on.
What should I do?
Still have 4 points to use. You're not doing anything for a turn.
Here I come.
Hey, Swift for the raid as well. How well done?
Try this.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to get rid of anyone else right now.
That's it. Leave it to me.
Like, I want to see if I can do this without a designated healer. Which I probably can't, because I think those soldiers are about to come and tear me a new one, basically. Yeah, especially that guy. So yeah, I think the correct thing to do here was to take out one side. Right, I can leave you down there for the time being and bring you back up.
For life.
And then with a second attack as well.
If I must. Pay attention.
That's fine, you can put more oil down. Yep, go and hide.
This won't be easy.
I need to heal up
I'll try
Roland.
this.
Hey, sweet tea, how we doing? Hope all is well. I'm doing not too bad.
Let us pry out their weakness. We must stay vigilant.
I've been waiting for this.
Away you go.
Out of my way.
Let's play. Now.
Probably going to need to buy a lot more of these Healy boys later on, because I'm probably going to use a lot of these. Stop giving regen. More fire, let's go.
Heed my call. This is bad. Lightning.
Oh, paralyzed as well, nice. It's not the best day, but I'm glad you're doing good. I feel like it's been forever since watching your stream. Ah, it happens.
The hunt is on. Darkness engulfs you.
No, hopefully it gets better for you.
My pride is my shield.
Ah, the stench of battle.
Allow me. Time to end this.
Get rid of him.
My turn.
Sleep. Victory is within
Perfect
reach.
to just sleep. I'm just going to heal
I'll take this.
instead of try to hit you.
If I must.
Oh, you just put your own person on fire, so I'll take that. And you're on fire as well.
Yeah, curses! Out of my way!
Back you go again. Don't want you here. Yes, you've put your own troops on fire.
I must find a way. Let us reverse our fortune.
I need to heal up my defender.
This is bad.
You can stay back because you can't cast a spell right now. Hope so too, but I think it's because I'm almost done my skill.
Come on! I love the battle.
I fight for peace.
I don't have a...
Ah, the stench of battle. Come now!
Yeah.
These two healers have been a pain in the ass. Well, there goes my assassin.
Vict, here I come. You'll get no mercy from us.
Right.
If I
Plus his two guards are blind.
Allow me.
Ooh, new ability. We'll take that.
For victory! My lance strikes true.
Got one of them and hit two others. Perfect. Miss. Thank you.
You've done it now.
I have to do something. Don't be afraid.
Boosh.
I fight for peace.
Stay right there. If I must.
Right, she can stay regening all the way over there. No, don't come forward.
This is troubling. Let us reverse
Save
our
my neck.
fortunes. My knowledge.
At least you get EXP for just using items, which is kind of funny.
How dreadful.
Choices.
Take this.
Poisoned as well. Nice. It's fine. I don't need to defend her, so she can stay.
Good job.
This battle is ours.
Stay far back.
You won't beat me. Time to die.
Right, so they've got 5 units left. 2 healers, the 2 main units, and 1.
Good job.
My turn.
Yeah, nobody's down now. That's fine.
No need to panic.
Lower a single enemy's evasion for 3 turns, then gain the use of 1 more command. However, you can only move once.
So that's your weak spot, eh?
Sticky slime. Oh, and I can attack again. Yes.
For my family.
If I must. Out of my sight.
Enjoyed myself a bit too.
No, but you didn't need to survive, so.
Here I come.
We shall. Oh, I still need a ton with you.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Preparation is key.
I've been waiting for this.
Skadoosh.
Allow me.
I do not have.
The hunt is on. Take aim.
Right, I need to get rid of the healers now.
Good job. Ah, the stench of battle. Won't be easy.
Right, there's one healer dead. stop throwing oil.
Frederica, your existence sullies the Esfrosti bloodline.
Don't worry, I'm about to correct the Esfrosti bloodline, don't worry.
But it will be pure again, as soon as I have killed you.
Say what you will. I am proud of the blood that runs through my veins. I have found people who love me for who I am. No longer will I let you or anyone else make me afraid.
No need to panic. So that's your weak spot, hey?
Right, evasion's down as well. Good.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
10% chance of paralysis. 10% chance. Parahacks. Oh, 10% chance. Let's go.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call. What?
This is troubling.
She's gonna get targeted, so I need to give you defense.
I can do it.
Time to take flight.
Blinding arrow, please work. Nice.
I've been waiting for this. Out of my way.
Yeah.
This won't be easy.
I need to get rid of the healer.
You don't stand a chance.
If I must.
Alright, 3 left.
You're undeserving.
Oh, he healed.
Looks like I'm up. That's it. Now.
Time for some sorcery.
Looks like I'm gonna sneak by with a non-healer game. Okay, you can move again.
I must find a way. Let us steel our defenses.
I won't let you down.
Time to take flight.
Right, there's one of them gone. Hey, Roland get the final kill. Yeah.
Brother,
Good for nothing, little brother. You always make me do all the work.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, her regens disappeared as well.
Might as well enjoy this. Burn to a crisp.
Lord,
Ugh.
Sheer goal. You don't stand a chance. I shirk from no danger.
Here I come.
0% chance. I don't know about that. Do it nonetheless. Oh, magic defense went down though. That's good.
Slow.
I will end this. Flames, heed my call. Oh no. We will
Magic
make
defense went down again. Good.
Here I come.
30% chance of immobility.
Not another step.
Yeah. Okay, we got the 10%. I don't think we were gonna get that one. No.
You disgust me. Are you enjoying this?
You think she would stop throwing oil at this point?
Come at me. You're in the way.
Boosh.
Allow me. I'll show you what I can do. The hunt is on. Goodbye.
No need to panic.
So we managed to turn that into what is now left as a 5-on-1.
Me too. It's only a flesh wound. Away. Look at me learning.
Level 22.
Let me show you what I've learned.
And look who gets the final. Look who gets the final shot. Frederica gets final shot.
Oh no! It hurts. It hurts. No, I don't want to die.
Victory! I can't believe we actually get through that without a healer. Ranged ice stone, disenchanting space. Stone, quality timber. Azure crystal so we can upgrade a weapon, and Medal of Valor so I can promote someone. But are they actually dead though?
Farewell, Erica.
Okay, they are dead. Good.
Alice.
Frederica.
This isn't over yet. We must fell the bridge before reinforcements arrive.
Benedict's right. Milo?
As you command. Now then, little Elfric, it's showtime.
Chaos control. Zoom.
What a beautiful sight that bridge made coming down. You've outdone yourself, House Wolfort.
I'm flattered. The capital?
It is ours. No fighting, no bloodshed, and no civilian casualties.
Good.
So far.
That's what we wanted.
Thank you, Minister.
Now, all we have to contend with is Whiteholm Castle itself.
What of the river blockade?
Minister Cancel is progressing apace. It's taking slightly longer than anticipated, but should be under control soon.
So we succeeded in trapping Avlor and the others. But we still need to determine how to destroy them.
There's no need to fight anymore. We'll send an envoy to negotiate a ceasefire.
But will they agree to that? A complete reforming of broken diplomatic ties, bloodless surrender. These are not easy conditions to agree to.
True, which is why success ultimately depends on who we send as our envoy.
I shall go. This was my idea in the first place.
Do not shoulder this burden so rashly. We must consider carefully who to send. All of us. Together.
Serenoa.
Very well. I shall leave the decision in your hands.
I would like to ascertain the state of things at the castle before negotiations begin. It is to our advantage to know how many soldiers there are and what their morale is.
Agreed. Duet, you scout for us from the skies.
But of course, I shall return with the information post-haste.
Born of Strife and Sadness. Complete. Yes, I will save my game. Thank you.
Serenoa faces the Esfrosti army led by Phallus and Erica upon Whiteholm Bridge and emerges victorious. They use the Elfric to destroy the bridge and succeed in isolating the enemy within Whiteholm Castle. Meanwhile, the Hyzantian army led by Minister Exham arrives in the city. They begin to wrest control of Glenbrook away from the Esfrosti forces while safeguarding the people. Everything goes according to House Wolfort's plan. All that remains is to
That's what we
negotiate
wanted.
terms of surrender with General of Laura.
Chapter 14.
General of Laura fled with Queen Cordelia beside her.
Yes. I saw them board one of the warships in the harbor.
I thought the surrounding waters were being blockaded by Minister Camso.
Some of his ships were encircled by the enemy. The general used that opening to escape.
Oh, the general escaped with the Queen. Who could have seen that coming? Wink.
Exploited the sole weakness in our plan.
But she knew when to cut her losses and did it without thinking twice. I can respect that.
This is no time to be impressed. We have to go after them. Prepare a boat.
Wait. Our aim was to take back Glenbrook. With General Avlora gone, we can easily claim control over Whiteholm Castle.
You're suggesting we just abandon Cordelia?
No. Simply that there is an order to these things.
True.
Then I'll go by myself.
You won't. Without you, our fight loses its purpose.
My sister was kidnapped. Avlora ruined my family.
Be patient, Your Highness.
Serenoa, I'm going. Don't try to stop me.
Let us give chase. Ironclad Esfrosti ships are slow. If we leave now, we can still catch them.
Frederica.
We mustn't be hasty.
Queen Cordelia is yet another victim of Gustadolf. We must save her. I do not want to regret not going after her.
Benedict, Roland is indeed our cause for this war. But once the war ends and people find out we abandoned the Queen, faith in him will be lost.
Will it now?
Let us go to Queen Cordelia's aid. It is part of our fight as well.
Thank you, my friend.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
The young lord's grown up to be a fine man, Benedict. Let's do what he asks.
Very well.
Zoom. Fight. Level 22. Okay. Let me quickly go to the encampment. See if there's any new we can get. Promotion! So we can get the good promotion now. So clearly, Serenoa becomes the first one.
My blade shall attest.
So now Serenoa has level 3 weapon and level 3 armor, basically. So that's his maximum sprite. He's an elite. Oh, some more stuff to buy. The only things I can still buy are basically basically what would be known in the Final Fantasy format of a Phoenix down. Revive allies. I'm going to have to do a bit of grinding off stream to try and get those. Alright, what have you got for sale? Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Critical necklace. I will take all of those, just on the case I need them again. I did try and buy, like, some of everything, although I don't have them. Just in case I did need stuff, I kind of bought some of everything with money that we got. Right. Wait, who has an upgrade available? Just Roland. Azure Crystal. Right, so Roland has level 3. Right, so in terms of getting people upgrades... Oh, his shields look pretty cool. Right, I don't think I need any more timber from now on. I'll need to double check that. But okay, we have... Now there should be a new mock fight as well. There is. Oh, there's 2. Your allies have been separated by enemy forces. Defeat the enemy general before Sereno falls to troops surrounding him. And trust Sereno's protection to a stout defender to guarantee victory. Okay. And then take back the castle gate. The castle gate has been captured by the enemy. Drive them away while taking special care to keep Sereno safe. Okay, but we can get quality timber and quality iron now. Okay. So that's off-stream stuff. That's how I level up characters and get items for upgrading units, basically. So we'll do a quick save there because we just upgraded some stuff. And now let's continue on. And we have a ship fight.
got you now as Frosty Curse. And we'll be taking Cordelia back with us.
So we've been caught. Prepare for a fight.
My lord, if you use the pulley, we can board their ship. But only one person can cross at a time. Careful not to get left there alone.
Indeed. We must look before we leave.
Yeah.
We won't be able to return with the pulley, given the differing heights of our vessels.
Understood. We will save the Queen.
I'm gonna have to think carefully about who is going over first. Why have I got messages on Discord? Give me a sec. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Right. Defeat of Laura, lose all allied forces. Okay. So how many can I have? 10.
Excellent.
I'm gonna need snipers. Okay, well... Oh, actually, I still have one more unit to deploy. Healer! Let's remember I have a healer this time. Wait, is he there? Oh, he's hiding. That's... You can use the pulley on the rope between the two ships to board the enemy's vessel. Once you board the enemy ship, you cannot return. Oh. Okay, so what are we up against? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm assuming more are going to come up. I just have this feeling that like 3 or 4 are going to show up from down below. The deck is freezable. Iron plate spreads the effects of lightning damage. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. I kind of want to just start by pelting them with arrows and attack, magic attacks. I'm not gonna lie.
They cannot escape us on the water. We can use the pulley to board their ship, then strike General of Laura down.
Hawk Riders! Fell any who draw near! Do not let them aboard!
Cease your struggling, Avlora. This is where you breathe your last.
So the Dawn Spear still lives after all. But not for...
The hunt is on.
Right, you're not moving anywhere.
Not another step.
Okay, or I just miss.
I will fight to my
Great
last
start.
My turn.
my turn.
Choices.
Oh, you're gonna give regen, aren't you? Fuck off.
Defeat is not an option.
I kind of want to stay over here. Take 50% of damage for a selected ally for 2 turns. You can only take damage when within.
I shall try my level best. Preparation is key.
Right, let's try that again.
Try this.
Okay, well at least I hit them this time.
Come at me.
Here I come.
So if I hit Spark at the side of the boat, it's going to hit everyone. Okay, that's pretty cool. And paralyzed. Okay. Nice.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay, so you're weak to that. That's good.
Years comes wisdom.
So the good thing is I can basically just stay over here,
I shall do what I can.
fight the ranged guys, and then go over.
My thanks. Time for some research.
Right, let's just get rid of you.
A cold wind blows.
My research bears fruit.
Like I said, I highly suspect that more people will show up on the boat. But I want to get rid of these Hawk Riders first.
Flee while you have the chance.
I will end this.
Because they can't come over here. Wait, can I not use the pulley thing?
Try this. This'll hurt.
Sound strike.
Let's play.
I don't understand how I got over there.
I won't lose.
Okay, I'm a bit confused by that.
So where shall we strike?
Through the wood. Perfect.
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steel our defenses.
Oh? Time to take flight. Descend now!
Right, there we go. Right, at least that's the two that they sent over away.
I will crush you!
Let me heal your wounds.
Allow me.
Much better.
One step closer.
Jeez, you basically got half a level at this stage. From one thing. I'll take that.
Time for some research. Freeze! You're joking. To further the arcane arts.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid.
No need to panic.
Alright, not much I can do there.
I will end this. Shadows conceal me.
I will crush you! For victory!
Let's play.
How the hell did I get over here? Can I maybe not use it because this thing's still here? And it's blocking my path. That might be the case, I'm not gonna lie.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Stay composed.
How gracious.
Defeat is not an option. You won't beat me!
This battle is ours. This ends now!
Right, well, I can. Yep, there we go. I knew there was going to be more.
Go now! Leave not a single wolf or cur alive!
Damn it! There are more in hiding.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
Be at ease.
At least I get rid of most of the early troops.
I'll show you what I can do.
General of Laura, hand over Queen Cordelia.
And leave her to be a puppet in your hands? You're no better than the Archduke. I am a general of Esfrost, and Queen Cordelia's sword. I shall not fall here. My turn.
Join us, you dafty.
Where was I?
Allow me.
My turn.
Hey, okay, so now I can actually go over. Whee!
This is where you fall.
And I missed. Whee!
Choices. Take this. I've never felt better.
See, we get to control her, so I assume she might join our regalia.
forward.
La-di-da-di-da. Oh, I'm on the boat now. Oh, funny that. It's funny how these things happen. However, you're going to hide over here for the time being.
I will crush you. I've been waiting for this. Look to my shield.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Everybody over.
A brief respite.
We'll get him yet.
Time to take flight. Try this.
Oh, Archer left his post. That's a bit daft.
You've done it now. Me too.
Ow!
Can't be.
Here I come. Ow!
Cool heads shall prevail.
Give me some speed. That way I can try and get over there before my tank gets defeated.
Ow!
Now then, to work.
Allow me.
Nah, I can't do anything with these guys yet. Possum can always rely on battle with obscure games. I mean, it's not really obscure, it's a Square Enix RPG. So, I mean, there's that. I have been playing it for a while. Just it's usually on the back burner.
Try as you might. Come, Evlora. Do not falter.
I do not leave survivors.
Oh, so she takes her own HP as well. Interesting. You're not in range, damn it. It's near turn now.
Allow me. I feel stronger already.
I'm the most generic game consumer, I don't even know what Square Enix is. Well, Square Enix The Enix being EINX. If you maybe have a look at some of their Square Enix games. There's a little game. It's had a couple of sequels. I don't know if you've heard of it. Final Fantasy? Yeah, I don't know if that game was ever any good. I heard they had a couple of them, but I can't say if they were good or any.
So where shall we strike? Now I end. To lead, I must grow. Aim for
So
the
yeah,
general.
they kind of know a thing or two about RPGs, so
Prepare to come, Wolford.
Kingdom Hearts sucks though. I mean, I've never played it, so I can't really. I can't really weigh an opinion, but I mean, people seem to enjoy it, so it's.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Stay composed.
That'll do.
For the future of House Wolford.
Time to take flight. Take aim.
Perfect, right, you can't move. Good. I think you're dead.
I see
Oh,
right
nice.
through you. Here I come.
Whirlwind. Shameless selling it with Disney. They might as well have got Mario in it too. I mean, these things happen. Oh, actually, green mist does better.
Take this.
Keep the poison on you. You might be dead now, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of annoying, but
Impressed?
perfect.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh, is that a gold bag? I need that.
Victory goes to the quick. One step closer to our hope.
Where was I? Freeze!
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, God. Possum with the 5 tier 1s, much appreciated. Monday, November, Lord Heinrich D, Seajenks, Heaven's Door, and Palula. Much appreciated, Possum.
Brace yourself! Did you see that? You've done it now!
Nice.
No need to panic.
I cannot get a shot off from here. When he keeps sending them over. Kill you. Turn round, second attack. Take you out as well.
I'll take you on! Out of my way!
crush you.
Oh, the general took the gold bag. Bugger off.
These foes are not to be trifled with. Let us reverse our fortune.
Get some HP on the go.
Time to take flight.
This battle is won.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Thanks, Dessa. When I see a ship, I think it's Dreadhunger. I mean, could be worse.
Now I end this.
Why does everyone always target this one guy?
Steady now.
Oh, you know what? I'm not even going to heal him this time. You can just die for that. Take the spoil bag. I need to send my healer over.
Shall we begin?
This is what I do.
Thank you.
Hey, you missed.
My turn.
I still have, what, 2 points to use? So let's make sure you can't attack for one full round. And then we'll just start wailing into it. Because your regen's gone, so...
Allow me. This is the end.
Right, so there's still 5 units plus the general.
Show you what I can do. Don't be afraid.
Looks like I'm up.
Yes, finally I can get you over.
It's nothing personal. You won't beat me! You're in the way!
Okay, this is fine because I've got my...
Here I come.
like I said, I've got my... my healer over now.
These foes are not to be trifled with. A brief
I feel like the general's going to go for you, so I should probably boost you.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
The healer needs to go.
Now I end this. Ha-ha!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I will remember this.
And then we'll hide you away for the time being.
Charge! You don't stand a chance.
Are we not finished?
Suppose I need to send you over as well. Or maybe I need to keep one person on the boat just in case something stupid happens.
Time to work. is the end. I feel stronger already.
Nice, level 23 now.
Face me if you
God,
dare.
there's a lot of my units that are
If I must destroy myself, so be it.
gonna need a lot of catching up. Because if these guys are level 23 and then some of my units are at level 18, it's going to take a little while to get them up to snuff. Right. Healer's gone.
Impossible! I'll take you on!
You're gone.
The hunt is on.
Leave it to me!
There is no mercy on the battlefield. Let us steel our defenses.
I know we killed the other two in the last fight, but I don't think we end up killing the general here.
Let me put you out of your misery.
Ah, I didn't get a chance to heal you.
Shall we begin?
No, if I can't heal you, then I might as well heal Sereno.
Your wounds are healed.
My thanks. Then where shall we strike?
Wouldn't mind a potion.
Yeah, actually, you can just stay over here. I don't really need you.
My turn.
Yeah, she has a ring of immunity, so it's kind of hard to actually...
Leave it to me! Now!
Stronger than you look. Surrender!
Allow me.
I'll take you on! Out of my way!
Let us pry out their weakness. Let us steal.
Okay, it's just a case of wrapping everything up here. Looks like we've taken over the ship pretty well.
Leave it to me!
I will fight to my last breath.
I'll be fine.
Forward! Now I end this. That hit the mark. Sheer goal. You're wide open.
Right. And there goes the general. Okay, never mind. There goes the general.
I have failed you.
Victory! Oh, we get 12 grand from that, nice. Obsidian, Medal of Valor, right, so we can upgrade another person's weapon and we can hopefully promote someone. Yeah, she's not dead, so she's hopefully going to join.
We have taken your ship.
It ends here, Avlora.
I am sorry, my queen. Being overtaken by these traitors and failing to protect you is my life's greatest failure.
General Avlora. You dare call us traitors? You invaded Glenbrook under the premise of peace.
If not traitors, then how about Hyzantian dogs?
Every dog has its day, and this one shall be mine.
Please stop, Maxwell.
Stand back, Cordelia.
You're not Maxwell.
No, I'm not. I'm your brother. Dun dun dun.
What?
There's no mistaking it. Roland.
I see now. Oh, how I wish I could tell Gustadolf.
Stop, Roland.
I am sorry for all the pain I have caused you, Cordelia.
Reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
No, Roland. General Avlora is...
Uh-oh.
Cordelia! But why?
General Avlora protected me.
Queen Cordelia!
Ran Avlora.
Your Majesty, forgive me.
Find her. She won't get far with those wounds.
Queen Cordelia! Gila, she needs a healer.
Cordelia? Cordelia!
Rot.
The Frosty general takes Cordelia and flees on a warship, but Wolford gives chase, and Avlora throws herself into the Norzelia River. Some of the remaining Frosty soldiers fight tooth and nail to keep their hold on the city, but are eventually bested by the Hyzantian army. Though Glenbrook has taken more damage than anticipated, her people are safe, and House Wolford breathes a sigh of relief to see their plan fulfilled.
It'll be fun to see where the general shows up. Encampment. Let's upgrade some stuff. Okay, nothing new there. Who deserves a promotion? Very tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I feel like it has to be Rowan next. So now we've got three weapon
On my honor as king.
elites. Okay, that's still the same. Right, whose weapon can we upgrade with obsidian? Yours. That's it. It's only one person needed obsidian. Parchment, meteorite fragment, rare thorn, curious feather, lion's heart. Okay, so there's a lot of different ones. Okay, that's... Ah. Fair enough. Okay. Quick save, now we've upgraded. This was not the direction I expected. Yeah, I didn't expect the queen to jump in like that, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of expected Roland just to stop, but apparently not. Right, let's see how this goes.
It looks like she's overcome the worst of it. Once she wakes up, she should be fine.
Thank you, Minister Lila. She would not have made it without you.
Glenbrook was our ally during the fight against Esfrost. You need not thank me, Prince. My apologies. I suppose I should call you King Roland now.
No. My enthronement has yet to be announced.
I see. I shall take my leave.
Thank goodness. But why, Cordelia? Why did you shield our enemy?
But why indeed? But why indeed?
Overwhelmed by the forces of House Wolford, Esfrost's troops are scattered and driven from the Crown City. Glenbrook, at last, is free.
Way.
Several days after this fateful battle, Queen Cordelia announces her intent to abdicate the throne and make way for another. Roland Glenbrook, his face no longer hidden from the world, will take his rightful place at the seat of power. With the prince's friends having only just finished grieving his death, and his enemies having only just finished toasting to it, this news shocks the foundations not only of Glenbrook, but of Norzelia itself. By routing Esfrost's forces and leaving the city unscathed, House Wolford displays their martial prowess and their loyalty to their liege. The prince becomes king and condemns the schemes of Gustadolf, making known Esfrost's plot to usurp the throne. However, the people's reaction to this news is not quite a chorus of approval. It is plain that the ravages of war and the shame of subjugation have left an indelible mark on the once prosperous
Yeah,
nation.
it was always going to happen.
Although the battle for Glenbrook is behind them, Serenoa and the rest of the city's liberators must make ready for a struggle of an entirely different sort.
Glory shall find you. Okay.
Congratulations on returning to your rightful throne, King Roland.
Ah, you've returned. My friend, a word.
Yes.
I am honored to have had you by my side on this journey. To be able to call you friend.
As am I, Roland.
Your Majesty, representatives from Hyzant have arrived.
We shan't make undue demands of your time, King Roland. We've simply come to say farewell.
Without your aid, my people would still be under Esfrost's iron rule. Glenbrook owes you a debt of gratitude.
Consider the debt paid. The knowledge we gleaned of Elfric's capabilities was more than worth our troubles.
Indeed, it surpassed my every expectation. The Holy One is sure to be pleased with the results.
Your Majesty, can we trust you to lift the embargo and keep Esfrost subdued?
Of course. Lord Wolfort has promised his full cooperation in that regard.
Your Majesty, lest you misunderstand your friend's position, allow me to make one matter abundantly clear. Minister Serenoa is of the saintly seven. He is not to serve at your whims, but by the grace of the Hierophant.
I understand, but he is also a Lord of Glenbrook. More importantly, he is my friend. As such, I would ask for his assistance in the days ahead, as I have in days past.
Your Majesty, it is plain that the friendship between you two runs deep. However, the rules of politics are old and immutable.
And what does the Lord himself think of his new position?
Unlimited power.
I'm grateful for the honor Hyzant has bestowed upon me. I will do all in my power to serve both the Hierophant and King Roland with all faithfulness.
In other words, the Hierophant does not have your full loyalty.
Well,
Glenbrook and Hyzant are to be two nations united in purpose. Surely it is reasonable that Lord Serenoa acts in service to both? Perhaps King Roland and the Hierophant should discuss my lord's role together.
You are right, of course. It is not our place to assume the goddess's intent.
Haha, get fucked.
Very well. I hope to meet with the Holy One as soon as my duties allow. I expect busy days ahead for you, Serenoa. Be prepared.
Certainly, Your Majesty.
Milo shall stay in Glenbrook for the time being. If there is aught
Hey, Milo's been added to the party. Let's
consider her
go.
at your complete disposal. Remember, Milo, that you are the symbol of friendship between our two nations.
But of course, I live.
Hey, Sam with the raid. How we doing?
And with that, we shall take our leave.
May we meet again soon.
What was Sam playing today? Was it still Dragon Age? Flashlight Man, first time chatter and follow it. Much appreciated.
We still haven't won their trust.
Hope everyone enjoyed Sam's stream.
Whatever secrets they uncover will only attest to our commitment to the friendship between us.
Still, their actions speak volumes. Their aid has not come without expectation of just recompense. Already they seek to make Lord Serenoa their puppet.
But we need Hyzant's aid to crush Esfrost.
Oh, joy.
By the same token, we cannot resist Hyzant without Esfrost's might. And once Esfrost is laid low, Glenbrook will have served its purpose. What then would stop Hyzant from tightening their grip?
Watch most of the videos are on the SR YouTube channel, never popped in a stream. Oh, that's all good.
The injustice I saw at the source is not something I'll soon forget. If you require proof of Hyzant's true nature, you need only remember.
I know. This country is my home, built by my father and the kings before him, safeguarded by my sister and generations of my forebears. I will rebuild it, restore its glory and its pride. We will not be treated as dogs at the end of a leash.
For now, we must look within. Only after that work is done should we look without.
So, the Crown City has fallen. I see.
To basically catch anyone up, there was a war long ago between, well, I guess 3 nations instead of 2. And this guy, Gustadolf, sort of took over one of those nations.
They died fighting bravely in battle. My condolences, Your Grace.
I understand. I have fewer pieces on the board than ever now.
Pieces? Really is true what they say about him?
It seems I was wrong to think that Hysant would remain idle. Or was my more grievous error to be taken in by the prince's false death? Regardless, I was a fool to show House Wolford any mercy.
Your Grace, reports from the battlefield tell of an unknown weapon being brought to bear against our forces.
Oh? Continue.
A purple explosion was seen when the bridge to Castle Whiteholm collapsed.
That bridge has weathered the elements for untold generations. We mustn't allow Hysant to think they've won the upper hand. I intend to answer their weapon with one of my own.
Oh boy. That super cannon he was talking about earlier. That's going to be fun. Right, can we get another fight, or is it just going to be story for the next hour?
After retaking Whiteholm Castle, Roland assumes the throne. Joy over the return of the line of Glenbrook sweeps the kingdom. Yet not everyone is quick to welcome Roland back with open arms. Life under Frosty rule treated them well, and they suspect him to be naught but a figurehead of a puppet regime. Roland's absence, it seems, made room for discord among his subjects to flourish.
Chapter 15, okay. We'll go through a couple of chapters a day at least.
There you are, Your Majesty.
Huet.
Pray, do not sound so dismal. Now that we have retaken Whiteholm Castle, you are Glenbrook's rightful king. We've an entire kingdom to rebuild out of the ruins of war. Patriot and the others have been demanding utmost haste.
I understand that, I do. But... Oh, Cordelia. If I should lose you too, I
know you have suffered many hardships, but pray, do not let yourself succumb
Yeah,
to despair.
probably shouldn't have stabbed your sister with a spear. It's definitely something you shouldn't have done.
Eagerly awaiting the era of peace our new king will bring.
King, eh? My father never once let his emotions overcome him. Not even the day my mother died. I had every intention of following his stoic example, but...
Majesty, I bring word from the infirmary.
Is it Cordelia? Pray tell me she is all right.
She is indeed recovering apace, Your Majesty.
Oh, thank the stars.
It seems she has something to discuss with you all, if you will hear her out.
Of course. Tell her we'll speak in the garden, but only if it will not tax her overmuch.
Yes, sire.
Huet, fetch Serenoa and the rest. Tell them to come to the garden as soon as they are able.
'Twould be my pleasure.
What is it? You're smiling.
It's only... I thought it would be some time yet before I saw you look so at ease.
I assume she's going to tell him about the super
I'll
cannon.
return shortly with the others.
Cordelia, you returned to me after so long. But slow and steady is the path to recovery. Yes, there is no rush. So that is what happened in my absence.
Yes. Gustadolf was a clever ruler. After the invasion, Patriot and his royalists cozied up to Esfrost in order to protect themselves. Gustadolf used them to his every advantage. He stripped them of their privileges and left them nothing but their governing responsibilities. I don't think Patriot much cared for that, but it did ensure everything continued smoothly, without interrupting the people's lives.
Now I understand why there was little unrest after the occupation began.
A clean, effective takeover by a well-seasoned commander.
So they're dating or something? No,
But
they're
all the
brother
while,
and
they're
sister.
preparing to face the next conflict.
Wait, does he intend to march on Hyzant next?
Cordelia is Roland's little sister.
I wish I could be more specific.
That's why she was queen.
But the goddess's shield cannot protect
Because she was part of the royal family.
from Esfrost. Not anymore. He said it will all be over once the death snell is ready.
What is this death snell?
Super
A new
cannon.
weapon born from the coupling of his frosty ironworking and explosive projectiles. Thalos claimed it is powerful enough to break through the goddess's shield.
To think Esfrost
I mean, with Burgo, I think it's just Roland's attendant.
So much for their reign of peace.
Guy for the raid. How we doing?
Only the first move in a bigger gambit to seize the source.
I am disturbed to learn of Gustadolf's
How was Ghost
plan.
Exile?
But rebuilding our capital must take priority.
Very well.
Hope we're all doing
We should
well.
Investigate the extent of the damage and discuss how best to proceed from there. House Wolfort will lend whatever aid you need.
Thank you, Serenoa. But since you are one of their saintly seven now, I'd
Daz
ask you to
got
keep an eye
scared?
on Hyzant as well.
Just Daz, or the only one in the last match?
Cordelia?
Glenn bugged the game and didn't tell anyone. Yeah,
I have been looking everywhere for you, Your Highness.
Daz almost died IRL.
Patriot.
I do not recall giving you leave of the infirmary. Your injuries are still healing. Would you undo all the trouble I went through to get you the best of care? Pray, return to the infirmary at once.
It wouldn't do to push yourself, Cordelia. Rest now. Leave everything to me.
They won the first and last match. Ah, fair enough. As long as everyone enjoyed, that's the main thing.
We got a pretty good understanding of the damage in the capital, my lord. It's a tad more than we were.
Yeah, it kind of looks a bit banged up right now.
I see. Then we must make haste with repairs. Let's report this to Hyzant and see what aid they can give us. Was there anything of note besides damage?
There ain't an easy way of putting this, but not everyone's exactly pleased to hear Prince Roland's
Alright,
return.
Uriah Gaming, Skedaddle-doo,
Likely a bid to gain
Delta's
everyone's good
GT,
graces.
and Nedonsa. Cheers for the follows, much appreciated.
But more than that, the so-called freedom Gustadolf
I'd stay watch if I wasn't about to play this game myself. Ah, no worries, Seraph.
He threw out the old ways and
I've
made
no
it so
idea
anyone
how.
could better their lot in
I
life
assume I'm getting
by their
close to the
ability
finish.
instead of their birthright.
Just as in Esfrost.
Miss Spades as well.
Must
Cheers
have
for the
looked
follow.
Quite favorably upon Gustadolf's rule.
No worries, Grey Wolf.
I wager folks ain't too pleased to see us, since they figure it means things will go back to how they used to be.
Chica,
Roland
Pika,
surmised as
Peach.
much.
Again,
Must do
how some of you
something to
find
show
your
the people
Twitch names.
his is a return worth celebrating.
Cheers for the follow as well.
Anna, have you looked into the state of affairs in the
So how's everyone's night been?
Yes.
Apart from
The
maybe
head
getting
of the
spooked at
Royalists,
Ghost
Minister
Exile.
Patriot is extending his influence. He made quite the name for himself, even under Gustadolf. Though he seems eager enough to support King Roland, he was just as eager to serve the Archduke. I do not believe we can
Davy Shadyvale, cheers for the follow as well.
Distinguished members of House Wolford, how hard you are all working to rebuild our capital. What a delightful thing to see.
Minister, you do us a great honor visiting us out of all the many
Daz with the raid as well.
responsibilities that must vie for your attention.
Welcome everyone.
Come now, do not think yourself so insignificant.
Crytex, cheers for the follow as well.
The kingdom owes you its thanks, myself included.
Hope everyone from Daz's
We are so
stream enjoyed Ghost XL.
even though you now serve a different
Caterpie, boy.
We are only doing what any of King Roland's loyal vassals would.
B does Bumble. Cheers for the follow. Hey, Panara.
Speaking of the king, I'm afraid we've a bit of a problem. His Majesty seems to be entertaining thoughts of retaliating against Esfrost. But the people have had their fill of war, and I'm sure you're already aware the people look upon the royal line with disfavor. I only beg you take every care going forward.
A warning.
Even so, there is naught we can do but focus on rebuilding.
Indeed. Let us return to the king and apprise him of our progress.
I would walk the city with Sheila a bit longer and speak with the people.
As you wish. But this is not the capital you knew.
Daz was unspectacular for many screams. Good. No worries, Nadosa. Hopefully school isn't too bad tomorrow. 17 character stories. Are you shitting me? Oh, I don't want to go through all these. I'll leave those for the time being. Frederica hears the voices of the people. Roland takes steps to rebuild the Grand site. Right, we'll watch Frederica first. The character stories, I haven't read a single one of them because it's usually just them talking between each other.
There are more who accepted Esfrost's rule than I imagined.
Glenbrook's history is long. Yet, that is why hierarchy and precedent hold sway. This is a stubborn land, my lady, not given to easy change. Though Archduke Gustadolf, acting in the name of freedom, granted privilege after privilege to the powerful. For people used to Glenbrook's rigid customs, I suppose that sort of change must have been too seductive to resist.
Perhaps. But his freedom was naught but greed and cruelty.
Lady Frederica, I've been searching everywhere for you.
A Wolfort messenger. Did you run all this way? What's happened?
My lady, I hail from Castle Wolfort, bearing tidings of Lord Simon.
Has he awakened?
He has. He is in high spirits and recovering well. And he is most pleased to hear of the capital's recapture. He bids you visit Castle Wolfort so he can honor you himself.
Oh, I must bring these glad tidings to Serenoa at
So
once.
Lord Simon is Serenoa's father.
There is one more bit of
He's
news I
been
have
in a
for you.
coma for like 12 chapters.
Is there some sort of trouble in the Wolfort domain?
Bandits are laying waste to the Rosellen village. To our shame, Castle Wolfort does not have enough soldiers to stop this. We would beg Lord Serenoa's wisdom in this matter.
The enemy must be powerful indeed. We cannot leave the Rosellen village defenseless.
Bandits, you see, I wonder if it's the father-daughter combo again.
Messenger, with us.
Seeing as how we've let them escape twice now.
Well, things are about to get interesting.
Kinda hope we kill the bandits this time so we can at least get rid of them. I did expect them to join us at one point, but yeah, nothing else, right? Right, what's Roland got to say before the quest home?
The coronation ceremony. Certainly there are more important matters to focus on right now.
A coronation is important to assuage the people's fears and restore their faith. Besides which, it is the royalists' most fervent wish. A kingdom is only truly as strong as people believe it to be, and right now the world believes Glenbrook weak. The ceremony will be a display to the contrary.
Is this truly the remedy our situation calls for? Right now, I imagine the people care only for where their next hot meal will come from.
Rest assured, sire, House Wolford will see your subjects shan't go hungry. But trust me when I say nothing will hasten Glenbrook's return to her former glory so much as announcing the return of Regna's rightful heir. To win your subjects' hearts, you need do nothing but ascend to your position upon the throne.
You mean sit my royal backside on a fancy chair?
In a manner of speaking. A king's duty is first and foremost serving as his kingdom's symbol. You needn't trouble yourself with day-to-day governance. We will assume that burden. After all, you have only just been crowned.
There will be no ceremony. The people will tell us what they need, and you will listen to them, Patriot. That is my command.
As you wish, King Roland.
I get the feeling the royalists are still loyal to Gustadov.
How fare things, Huette? Have the relief supplies been given to those who need it?
Well, we had received a sizable shipment of goods from Hyzant, but there are complaints. It seems very few of those goods have made it into the hands of the people.
And why is that?
We aren't certain, though apparently Patriot and the Royalists involve themselves with the distribution.
Damn those Royalists! They cannot be left to their own devices.
Gather them up, then get rid of them. Quickest way to sort it out. Oh goody, decision time.
House Wolford and Minister Exham's forces have reclaimed the Crown City. And not only that, they have dealt a heavy blow to the Esfrosti forces in killing Thalas and other commanding officers.
We couldn't have hoped for a better outcome.
Oh, to see Gustadolf's face when he hears the news. Now he'll have no choice but to come crawling to us on hands and knees, begging for salt. Though, this could be our chance to crush the duchy once and for all.
Just because they're licking their wounds does not make them easy prey. They still have their iron, after all.
Iron? We can get iron. All we need do is make Glenbrook hand over the Grand Norzelian mines to us. A paltry price to pay for our bountiful aid in their restoration of the Crown City.
The Grand Norzelian mines. The spark that lit the flame of Esfrost's aggression. But why go through the trouble to seize an iron source when they have all the iron they could ever
Because
need?
there's not iron in that mine, as I mentioned earlier.
Minister Idor?
Well, regardless,
The Grand Norzelian mines have the salt crystals.
Until Esfrost admits they are defeated. Besides, Glenbrook seeks our aid in their reconstruction efforts, do they not?
Yes. King Roland and Minister Serenoa have both asked for help, and sent reports detailing the extent of the damage to the Crown City.
Send forth a veritable bounty. To Minister Serenoa of the
Mate
Sickly
7, cheers for the follow, much appreciated.
Yes. A show of the goddess's grace to the people, and as a wedge to drive between him and the king.
Esfrost, Glenbrook. They will both be ours before long.
Why can't people just be happy with what they've got? Any other mini? No. Okay, decision time. I assume this says go back to House Wolfert or go to the...
Thank you all for helping to determine the extent of the damage to the capital.
The Rosellan
This
village.
information will be invaluable as we proceed with reconstruction. There is also happy word from Castle Wolfort. My Lord Father is awake. They say he is recovering apace and is already up and walking.
Those are glad tidings indeed.
He says he would like to see us and hear of all that has passed while he was taken ill.
Then what are we waiting for? I'll saddle the horses.
Would that we could depart at once, but the messenger brought another piece of news.
Bandits plague the outskirts of the Rosellan village.
Jerome and his folk are there. They can handle a few mangy thieves, surely.
Not according to the messenger. The bandits are proving a formidable foe.
Which is why they have asked us for aid.
Apologies for my tardiness. It's sudden, I know, but I must ask you a favor.
What is it?
I suspect Patriot and his royalists are filching relief supplies.
We've no proof it's them, but the fact remains. The people in most need of those goods are not receiving them.
The matter warrants investigating at the very least, and I would ask for Wolfort's assistance.
Is this going to be another three-way decision?
Well, we were just discussing what we ought to do next.
God damn it.
Allow me to explain the three courses of action before us. 1. Return to Castle Wolfort as my Lord Father requests. 2. Defend the Rosellan village from bandits. Or 3. Remain in the capital to investigate the royalists.
Lord Simon has recovered. What splendid news. If I could only go to him myself and thank him for all House Wolfort has done. But I cannot leave the capital in the throes of a possible scandal. Too many hold the royal family in contempt as it is.
That may be the case, but now that Lord Simon has awoken, someone must make sure he is healthy and apprise him of recent events. I would go to Castle Wolfort, Lord Serenoa, if it pleases you.
My heart breaks for the Rosellan village. Let me go to its defense, even if I must go alone.
I cannot allow that. It's far too dangerous a task for one person.
Well, I would have the Wolfort soldiers with me, of course. Besides, do you recall our first meeting?
Of course I do. You were being assailed by rogues at the port.
If you hadn't been there, who knows what would have become of me. But I am not as weak now as I was then. I am stronger, enough that I shall bring...
This is going to be another three-way choice.
Wolfort's name. My lord, have faith in me. Let me do this.
Very well.
It seems best that Benedict, Frederica, and I each attend to these pressing matters, separately.
Indeed, but the rest of us cannot be in 3 places at once. We can only choose one path to take. Bring the scales of conviction.
I love how every choice you just bring the scales. Because I can't be asked making a decision myself. Return to Wolfort. Can I go outside? I can't. Good. Let's go see if there's any shinies outside. The Lord turns Saint to win back his kingdom from his frosty clutches. Any shinies? New royalists, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's really that it was for the people. Right, okay. See, the more of these information things that we learn, the more options we have when we're trying to convince people to join our cause. Hopefully I'll show that in a minute. Amulet of immunity. Ooh. That's what the general had, I'm pretty sure. Any shinies up here? There's one or two other people I still had to speak to. Right, head back in. Now that we've gained a bit more knowledge. So the people we need to confirm.
Listen, lad. And further.
Lord Sereno.
There we go.
Certainly.
So we wouldn't have had that option if we didn't go out and check everyone.
Ah.
Uh-huh. I require some time.
Good point. Okay.
Okay, so hopefully they all go. So green for return to Wolfer. Hopefully.
It is time to cast our votes. We have 3 options before us. Approach the scale.
Right, so those 3 had their own votes and probably couldn't be swayed anyway, so it was pointless to go for them.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Hey, okay. So that's 2 votes for green.
You have my vote.
3 votes for green, so that's a win.
I have faith in you.
won me over.
That should be 5 votes for green.
The scales of conviction.
Yep, we got all of them. I'll take that.
The way forward is decided. We return to the Wolfort domain with Benedict and inform Father that we have reclaimed the capital. I must return to the Wolfort domain, to my father's side.
Lord Simon will be most pleased to see you, I am certain.
Of course. Fulfill your duty to your father. I shall see to things in the capital.
And I shall attend to the Rosalind village. Please give Lord Simo my best.
Oh, Lord Serenoa, you are returning home? What perfect timing. I was thinking of heading to the Wolfort domain myself. Might I accompany you?
Milo, how'd you sneak into the castle?
Oh, let's just say I have my ways. You might find the companionship of such a capable woman a boon on the road.
I know not what her aims are, my lord, but I do know she will be easier to watch by your side.
Indeed. All right, Milo, you may come. But you'll be put to work for the household. Understood?
Of course, my lord.
Then this is farewell for now. King Roland, Frederica, until our reunion in the capital.
Oh, so they actually just straight up leave the party. Okay. Kinda wish I hadn't upgraded Roland completely now. If he's left the party. Yeah.
With the capital once more under their control, the members of House Wolffort disperse to the various corners of the domain. Roland, for his part, works to rid the Crown City of his political enemies. Frederica repairs to the Rosalind village. Serenoa, Benedict, and the others, meanwhile, make a triumphant return to Castle Wolffort, where Lord Simon eagerly awaits their arrival.
Hark! The young rulers have returned.
You're back! You're back! You made it!
Show some respect, lad. They've driven Esfrost from our lands and brought the kingdom back from the brink. And one of them is no less than one of Hyzant's saintly 7.
Dare I say, an achievement greater than Lord Simon ending the Salt Iron War. Fills me with pride enough to think I'd done it myself.
I'm sorry, Mr. Lord King. I didn't mean it.
Mr. Lord King.
You've done nothing wrong. Address me as you please. I thank you one and all for your efforts in seeing us through to victory.
Oh, you are too gracious, my lord.
As is the Hierophant, who saw fit to bless us with a boatload of salt. And all thanks to you, Lord Serenoa.
The Hierophant, you say?
Wow! That's amazing!
I don't remember being told about a boatload of salt.
Bold is the nation that besmirches House Wolfort's honor now.
I reckon not even the king himself would speak ill of us now.
course not. It was this lad what made that mask-wearing coward of a prince the king.
All hail House Wolford.
All hail Mr. Lord.
That coward of a prince is my friend.
Serenoa is truly a man of the people.
And he's got the might to defend him. He's earned their trust.
And so he may as well be king. I must say I do appreciate a powerful man.
No worries, Panara. Catch you later.
Perhaps I should cast my lot in with the future rather than the past.
The cowardly prince they refer to is King Roland, no doubt.
Familiarity breeds contempt.
I pray that's all it is. Hyzant's overtures are most bold. They mean to lure us in.
Yeah, I wonder what they want for the boatload of salt. I don't think I'm getting another fight before the end of this. Well, end of my stream, because I'll be finishing in a wee bit.
Esfrost has been laid low, and Prince Roland installed as King of Glenbrook. Perhaps now they understand how powerful we are.
There is yet more good news. We have coaxed enough power from the Elfric to power the automaton.
The what, sorry?
Oh, have the spoils of war ever been so great?
You're building robots?
A question House Wolford no doubt asks themselves. Are you not troubled by their gains? The people of Glenbrook rally around their newly returned hero as we speak. I fear we have unwittingly created an enemy to rival Esfrost, or worse.
Which is precisely why I have sent Milo to watch their every move. We shall be informed of any plots against us in due course.
And you are content to trust this, Milo?
What does it matter if I trust her? The goddess shall render final judgment to any and all traitors.
Yeah, Milo's probably going to turn to us, though, so...
Be they spies, or one of the Saintly Seven.
Indeed. May we never live to witness such a tragedy.
Stop plotting against me, goddammit. I just want peace.
Lord Svarog, you've been summoned to the capital with regard to the death knell. How long do you intend to defy the Archduke's orders?
I've no time for his trifling inquiries, now that Glenbrook has been wrested from our hold. I fear an assault on the duchy is imminent. We must fortify Twins Gate.
Such an order would be mine to give, not yours.
Be gone. I was a fool to think you could protect the duchy's lands.
The Archduke shall render his judgment.
Damn his judgment and everything it has wrought. Leaving that fool Thalis in charge of Glenbrook brought this upon us.
I shall pass your words on to him, then.
See that you do, messenger boy.
You're probably gonna die soon.
Let him know that if he wishes for me to follow his orders, he will speak the truth, and nothing but.
Alright, so we might have enough time to see Sereno's father back up, and then we'll probably call it there.
How fares my father?
He is most lucid, my lord, though asleep at the moment. I fear the malady has sapped much of his strength.
I see.
It's not all doom and gloom, though. Word of your recent exploits lifted his spirits considerably. He cannot wait to hold a feast and praise you before the entire house.
Ha! May he forget he said that upon waking.
You should accept the honor with grace, my lord. He is your father, after all.
I would gladly accept, of course. Even hearing secondhand that he takes pride in my efforts threatens to swell my head.
Oh, not even the next day?
The young lord has reclaimed Glenbrook, Lady Destra. He fought as valiantly as Simone or Regna. Would you were here to witness it.
Forgive me, Benedict.
No, forgive me, Lord Serenoa. I shall take my leave.
Nonsense. You are the reason I stand here today, and I would tell Mother that myself. I bid you stay.
How very gracious of you. I owe much to Lord Simone and Lady Destra. They filled my life with purpose. They left you...
This is my only nagging doubt about this game. I get you have to have story. There's just so much story.
All the realm to see. You now walk on your own 2 feet. I have no doubt you can lead Norzelia into a glorious new era.
Like, if you don't count the fights that I do off stream to level up the characters, there has barely been any fights
Speak frankly, Benedict.
throughout my playthrough.
What is it you wish to say?
I have done all I can for you, Lord Serenoa. I will resign following the evening's festivities. Anna shall take my place if it pleases you.
You would leave me unmoored at a time like this?
I know the time is not ideal, but your father is not long for this world. I would repay my debt to him by caring for him in his final days.
This novella disguises the game, kind of.
I shall stand watch over their eternal resting place and regale them with tales of your great deeds.
I see there shall be no swaying you. My gratitude for you flows like the mighty Norzelia River. Even so, I would ask for a moment more to make up my mind.
Understood, my lord. Then let us return to the castle and prepare for the evening's feast.
Alright, so we can investigate the banquet and then we'll call it there, because that should hopefully bring us closer to 4 hours, and I think my TV's probably about to turn off.
This is quite the gathering.
Each and every one of them eager to get to know you better to advance their own ends. Be on your guard.
I shouldn't think that would be necessary. father has gathered those he trusts most to lend me their aid. For that, I am grateful. Whatever the case, we mustn't keep them waiting.
I thank you kindly for the invitation, Lord Serenoa. Or shall I address you as Glenbrook's savior?
Ha! You needn't go that far, no.
I disagree. Your accomplishments speak for themselves. Power becomes you. It makes you alluring to people such as myself. Pray, let me accompany you for the evening and beyond.
I shall need a moment to consider your most gracious offer.
It's a thing of beauty when they grow up. Hey, Benedict?
It is, and yet it can leave one feeling strangely bereft.
Aye. Well, that's fatherhood for you.
Yep, my TV is about to turn off because I'm hitting the 4-hour mark. I quickly talk to everyone just on the off chance there's something I can get. Give me information, please. Okay, so I can't go outside. Tell me can have supplies. Yeah, nothing up here. Actually, I do kind of want to see this, so give me a sec. Right, we're back. Just because I don't have the remote for this TV. Which you probably heard a bajillion times me say it. But the TV goes off every 4 hours, so... Quarterly Seaman's recovery has lifted people's spirits. More people throughout the kingdom are singing your praises. There are others who despise your sudden rise to prominence. But oh, fuck them. I would give the people and soldiers a moment to rest. They've earned it, and I doubt another battle awaits us so soon. I prioritise the protection. Restore trade and commerce. They were likely thrown into disarray under the Duchy's rule. Protection would be best. Right, I spoke to everyone. Can't go outside. I'm pretty sure I picked up everything. Let's see the Lord's Father showdown. Or show up at least.
Lord Simon lives!
Been a good few chapters since we've seen the old man up and about.
Haven't seen him in ages. He looks well. Thank the stars.
Let me take your hand.
I can manage on my own, my boy. I've not felt this good in some time. but I shall want you by my side the rest of the evening, that I may hear of your exploits in full.
Nothing would make me happier, Father.
I thank you all for gathering to celebrate with me House Wolfort's victories. Against all odds, my son and his stalwart allies have reclaimed the kingdom of Glenbrook.
Hell yeah.
I felt a great weight lifted from my shoulders as I watched him grow into a worthy heir. I dare say I've never been so proud. Permit me the indulgence of offering a toast to my son, my pride and...
Hannah.
Huh?
Oh, you shitting me?
Father!
Assassins.
Oh, his father literally just got better. Level 24 fight. Oh, and I don't have Roland or Frederica. What? Huh.
Eyes on me, Father. Steady yourself.
Let my guard down. But it takes more than that. Shafel Simone Wolfort.
Then more you shall have. Not today.
Thank you, Milo.
Save your breath. We're not rid of the assassins.
Kill them, Milo.
Gladly.
Kill them all. We shan't have a chance like this again.
Patriot! What are you...
Oh, you're... Oh, jeez, oh, that's a big sword. Inflicts a variety of status ailments, slips gracefully between enemy units. Yeah, we saw that already. Okay, I guess we get one more fight before the end. Let me quickly head to the encampment and save before we do anything, though. Right, so the Lord can't fall. That's fine. Let me save and then we'll give this a go, but we might be a teeny bit under-leveled. So, if we win, fair enough. If we lose, I will need to level up my team and then try it again next time. So, what units have we got? We can't use... These two are necessary. We need you. We need the healer. Yeah, 2 snipers. All range. Nice. Yeah, okay, we'll just go with our strongest team, basically. See what we can do. Like I said, we might lose this one because of how weak my team is. What are we dealing with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Wolforts are a blight upon this land. A blight I will see cleansed.
Oh, you're dead.
Your treachery ends here, Patriot!
We must bring this conflict.
Come what may, I have to.
Patriot and his ilk must die.
This battle is ours.
This is a mage. And there's a healer, an elite healer, okay. They're obviously going to sneak down. So I need to stop them.
Your orders?
I just need to surround the Lord at this point. Yeah, they jumped down. Oh, so they're basically just Anna. They can do two things at once.
Now what to do? Take this. I've never felt
Okay.
better.
Basically a full level there in one attack.
You'll pay for this. You're holding Glenbrook back, Wolfert. Get back, you fool.
Hey!
From where shall we strike? Now I end this. To lead, I must grow.
I shall try my level best.
Let the assassin go ahead so I can try and sleep one of them. No, I don't want you to move.
I will end this. Suffer. Sleep.
No, that did not work.
I've been waiting for this. Push on through. I love the battlefield.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Ready to see a spell? I did it!
I thought the fight said level 24. Are those guys level 26?
No, I cannot fall here.
Wait, he has like 0 health already.
Nowhere to go.
There. I'm only getting started.
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed.
Well done.
One step closer to our hope.
House Wolford shall persevere! You shan't escape me this time.
Okay. Fair enough. Decent attack.
So, it falls to me.
A cold wind blows.
My research bears fruit.
So yeah, these guys are so strong that with every attack I level up basically.
impossible!
Here I come. Take aim.
You'll pay for this! Get back, you fool!
Where did I go wrong?
Well, there goes one of my assassins. Like I said, might be a bit under-leveled for this.
Impressed?
I shall try my level best. Your defense is just as I planned. For the future of House Wolford.
I will end this. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Narconesis, cheers for the follow, much appreciated.
Silence. Victory is within reach.
Okay, well, that one's asleep at least. Yep, Beaufort's gone.
Impossible! This can't be happening.
Save your strength, Serenoa.
As you wish.
Time for some sorcery.
I guess I really should use it on him just to be safe.
Pray help the others too.
Don't be afraid.
I just hate how it takes so many spells to
I did it.
stop these guys, but again, it's because I'm so weak.
Wolford shall persevere! Out of my way! I've been waiting for this! Out of my way!
Shall we begin?
For one and all.
Much obliged. My models were off. Come on!
Okay. Well. God, these critical hits are just.
No need to panic.
Right, let's start getting rid of folk.
Personal. Me too!
Here I come. Try this.
Together we stand!
None of you will survive this. Marvelous.
Okay, having 3 of them that can do that is really annoying.
No!
My turn. Sound strike. I feel stronger already. Ha!
Victory is within reach.
I shall try my level best.
Sloppy!
Just as I planned.
Die already!
At least the book attack is still 1 damage, so that's some.
House Wolford shall persevere!
Time for some sorcery.
I'm behind you. You saved my neck.
Come at me! You're in the way!
Try to make some space in the middle here.
Try this.
Hey, over here.
To further the arcane arts.
Dagger Vaughn, cheers for the follow as well.
Now then.
And with that follow, we've officially hit 4.3k followers. Nice.
Done enough, Dan. I shall show you how it's done.
In your hands
Oh,
now.
well. There goes one of my snipers.
I need a healer.
This is the end.
On the road to 5k. Well, he's dead.
Not like this. I must find a way.
DLC Gaming, cheers for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
There is always a way.
I've been waiting for this. Away!
Yeah. What a disgrace.
Withdraw yourself at once, Benedict.
Be safe, my lord.
Yeah, methinks I'm not going to survive
Show you
this.
what I can do. Don't be afraid.
I might have to... paralysed. Maybe some hope for us.
You'll pay for this.
This can't be!
Magnificent.
House Wolford shall persevere!
This isn't over!
Excellent!
Oh, that does it!
Be at ease. It's one step closer to our hope.
I just need to keep healing the healer at this point.
Me too!
I need a healer.
suffer.
So it comes to this. Hit!
Yeah, there's another taken out. You're probably going to take out my arc shot. Shit.
Sorry, young ones.
Here I come.
These underlevel fights can be really annoying because you lose a good few people early on. Can I para-hack you as well? I can, nice.
You're quite formidable. I shall rob them of sight. Magnificent. That all you got? You're in the way! Gotcha! I love the battle.
Lancelot, cheers for the follow as well. Hope you're doing well. Stop attacking my healer.
Your wounds are healed. I can still move. Victory is within reach.
Right, at least we get rid of this guy.
Sounds. I feel stronger already.
I pray this was not my only chance to destroy them.
Here I come. Ready to see a spell?
Alright, so now we've got the main guy down. There's still a chance we can win.
That all you got?
Slight chance.
Me too.
Oh, nice.
Win. My turn.
Right, please go to sleep.
Sleep.
Damn it. Oh well, worth a try.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds are healed.
If I just keep the healer in the corner, I can hopefully... Ah, now these guys are gonna come over. Yeah.
No! Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell? I did it!
I'll show you what I'm made of. Time to die!
I was prepared for this. Sound strike.
Fall asleep this time.
Victory is
Thank you.
You shan't escape me.
Nice. Right, 5 on 2. It did take a little bit, but we managed to make it work. Okay, 4 on 2.
Tread carefully.
Ha! That tickled.
Reptarland, cheers for the follow as well.
After me?
I don't feel well.
Heal the assassin so it can survive.
My apologies.
You've done it now.
At least my tank has an ability that lessens damage from behind and also can counter attack. Hey, you killed yourself.
Time to work.
Yeah. Sound strike. You've made a grave mistake.
Victory is
This
within
is good.
We did it. Parchment and Meadow of Valor. Nice. We can promote someone and we can upgrade a weapon again.
Was my sword ever so heavy? Age is a persistent foe.
Oh, I hate how it takes off auto every single time. Uh-oh.
Be strong, father. I shall get you treatment at once.
Serenoa, please. If I must go, at least it was alongside you, on the battlefield.
Enough of this talk. You will yet live.
I've seen scores of soldiers perish, my son. Death comes for us all. Does it not, dear Benedict?
Forgive me, my lord. I could not keep you safe.
I beg you, give the three of us a moment together.
As you wish. Eridor?
Aye.
Well, this sucks. How's he still alive? Fucking kill him.
They must be wiped out for the good of all Glenbrook.
There is no escape, Patriot. Tell me why a royalist like you would attack Lord Simon.
Yes. Why would you threaten to tear asunder a newly restored Glenbrook?
Restored? Restored to what? The duchy killed your king and controls your land, and you've what, exactly? The collected ashes of the royal family? Those who joined the duchy thrived. Those who resisted were ground beneath their heel. The nobles and commoners have never been further apart, though beneath it all, they are bound not by the king's memory, but greed.
So it was all for money. What a surprise.
Perhaps. But we can unite them behind King Roland.
The weakest link of them all. The prince who forsook his family, a ruler in nothing but name if the people speak true. The Wolford reputation stains him, and it shall be his undoing.
So that's your angle.
Enough slander.
You're blind to it, admit it. You rebuffed the Esfrosti army, curried favor with the Saintly Seven, protected Roland, and immediately installed him as king. You think yourselves above the high houses of Glenbrook, nay, above his majesty himself. Who would not want to rid themselves of such a stain?
You suggest King Roland gave the order?
Would he possess such rationality? We would not be in this mess if he did. Thus I decided to intervene. For the good of the kingdom.
And you will die for that.
So we need only kill you. That is a mercy.
Well, bye now.
Only Benedict and I know what I'm about to tell you. I bid you listen well and remain calm. I am not your father.
Excuse me?
At least not by birth. You are the blood of our former King Ragnar.
What?
I promised His Majesty I would hide the truth from you. Forgive me. Destra was indeed your mother. That much was no lie. She was a commoner in the Crown City.
A woman of little means and low station, but possessed of unparalleled intellect and boundless affection.
Oh.
He would often sneak out into the city in disguise. Fate united them on one of those evenings, and they fell in love. Thus, you were brought into the world.
He wished to marry her, but her low station made that unthinkable. In time, the royalists found out and plotted her murder.
So Lord Simon took her as his wife to keep her safe.
And so I was born the heir of House Wolford.
Sadly, your dear mother passed not long after you were born. It was she who named you. It was the one thing she was able to pass down to you. And now I leave you this.
The royal signet.
Only one of Glenbrook's royal line may wear it. I was to keep it until the time was right. And so it is now.
Father, you leave me completely unmoored. What am I to do with this unspeakable knowledge?
I leave you with a heavy burden. This I know better than any. Be strong, Serenoa. Forge your own path. Lead the people. Keep watch over him, Benedict.
I will.
No, Father. Stay with me. Please.
All this and still, you call me father.
He's not knowing anything else.
I am proud of you, my son.
Please don't go. Father! Please!
So Patriat meant to eliminate House Wolford to protect the crown.
Yes, he admitted as much
Nope.
himself.
I can assure you he acted alone. King Roland was not a party to the plot.
That is fortunate, yes, but the mere fact of it could tear Glenbrook apart were it to be made known. Lord Simon's assassination must be kept secret, my lord.
You would have me say his illness claimed him then?
I thank you for your assistance, Milo. Speak not a word of this to anyone.
I shan't. For the good of House Wolford.
I cannot fathom why he thought us to be enemies. We mean no harm to the royal family.
Misplaced as his fears may be, we must stand ready to defend ourselves, in word and deed, from any who may reach similar conclusions. That includes King Roland himself.
You heard Anna. Roland didn't issue the order. What are you plotting, Benedict?
I seek only to ensure House Wolford's survival. Lord Simon was murdered. Other enemies may well be within our ranks as we speak. They must be stopped at all costs, no matter who they are.
True.
Can I count on your continued guidance, Benedict?
Glenbrook's throne is yours for the taking. You have the claim and the might to back it up. Your Lord Father beseeched you to forge your own path and lead the people. Might you not best accomplish that if you were king?
God. Overthrow my friend to become king. Okay.
But I would sooner fall upon my own sword than usurp the throne from my
Yeah.
friend. The truth of my lineage does not leave this room. I shall keep it hidden along with this ring.
As you wish, my lord. I trust your judgment.
I come bearing a missive from King Roland. He requests your presence in the Crown City immediately. The Frosty survivors are on the move.
They leave me no time to mourn. Lead the way.
Well, it's not exactly the happiest news to end on, but gonna have to end it there nonetheless. Okay, that was a lot to take in right at the end. So technically we're royalty. Our father died in front of us. Oh boy, that's a lot to take in. Right. Let me chuck in all the usual stuff. Be sure to check out all the links. Alright, let's see if anybody's still online. Who have we got? Callie. Callie's the only one that's still on, so we're going to read Callie. So yeah, again, between now and the next time I stream this, I will level up my characters because I was severely under-leveled for that last fight. And that means that the very next fight will be at least a level 26 fight, so... Makes me think we're getting to near the end of the game, because I'm assuming the highest level I can get to is 30. Seeing as I can max out characters right now. But yeah, probably be another 2 weeks before I play that, because I don't think I'll be able to play it next week. But yeah. Cheers to everyone for sticking around. Cheers for any follows, but subs, raids, donations. Greatly appreciated as always. I am not back now until Friday. We'll be playing some Mario Kart. At the very least. Well, I mean, 90% of it's story, so, I mean... But yeah, I'll level up my characters for next time. Where was I? Yeah, next stream will be Friday. We'll be playing Mario Kart. And then my only other stream currently is Sunday, where we're playing The Witness again. And I say play The Witness, I mean I brute force some puzzles because I'm stupid. But yeah, go show Kelly some love, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye.